very scared of the dark. Um, After having some conversation about his fear of the dark, Andraste, who feels bad that we're about to drag him into the Shadowfell, literally shadow, decides to cast the wish spell to remove or take away his fear, um, thus making him never able to cast it ever again. This very powerful and strong spell practically cripples the man. And he's going to be like this for be like this for a bit, but needs rest to be able to recover. With that being said, Vio stayed behind to be his caretaker, and with two of our companions being left behind, Winona and Agatha stepped up to the plate to help us in our next adventure. Right? We used the Staff of Sabras to help us get more information on Cloud's cloak, and it seems to be worn by some. I'm not gonna know how to say her name, but I have it written here. Worn by one of the domains of dread. That we will eventually have to get into this palace of like flesh and muscle and so that is where we will have to be heading. However, Kara brings up that she would wish to not have Kai be a mouse before we go into such a dangerous place. So, using the staff again, we look to see where maybe there's some baby little dragons around, and discover that the giant ancient blue dragon that took down Sadil has little babies. So Winona rushes off to ask Sadil if she wishes to finally take her revenge on this dragon, and of course she says yes. Um, we rest until morning, getting ready to travel outward after Agatha's speech about Lenore taking over Komanumo, but quickly Archie is like, I will be fine. We don't have to do this. But Stormblade would also be here to help while Agatha is out in the absence. Um, Attempting to teleport. Problem number one didn't work. Problem number two didn't work, but we ended up teleporting kind of somewhere near where we had to go. So we just started heading northward of Tuskdale, heading towards the desert.
What about the part where we teleported into a mugging and then you just scared them off?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, left
still
out
in
that detail.
Tuskdale.
I feel like that was important.
Y'all are moving out of through the countryside, northeast of Tuskdale, up towards the mountain range.
Okay,
Are there
hold
any
on.
goats? I'm looking for goats. Oh yeah, didn't we want to find a body of water because you
Oh yeah, I have.
Agatha to make
Yeah,
a
so she could turn into a
Agatha
water
can
dragon.
conjure a young dragon to ride on if there was a body of water.
So y'all want to
So
go around to the coast,
yes,
the sea.
I could just. Can I just make a puddle?
It would have to be from the sea for her ability.
But with reality manipulation, can I just make it the sea?
We talked about that. It would have to be a large enough body of water, and the reality bubble's not large enough.
Okay.
We'll take a 10-minute detour, walking along the wall through the outskirts of the city to find the outer, kind of shabbier docks, open beaches.
can I do a glance around? Is how many people are kind of around us before Agatha and us to start popping off with their divinities?
Make a perception check.
A 34.
Down the beach towards the city, like 200 feet, there's some families, relaxing and doing their thing. But nobody on this little patch here. Just
Okay, but
200
nobody
feet away.
Got it. That's super far. Okay. Well, it seems like we're pretty alone. So if Agatha, you want to do your cool thing.
My cool thing. Asta, would you like to help me? It involves an animal.
Is it? Does it? Which animal?
Dragon. Friends do
Oh,
things with shared interests.
uh, how can I help you?
Come with me. She puts her arm around him and guides him towards the water. I always find this part very exciting. I've not summoned a gold dragon in a while. Lenore likes the blue. So just if you could put a little drop of blood into the water just to get things moving. I'll teach you the words in exchange.
And your blood isn't good enough?
Very well then. She takes her trident and pokes her finger and puts it in the water. And she's leaning over Asta to sort of get him involved. And she's like, now, see, we drop it in as an offering to Kayato. I need to get used to saying that one this time. And we ask permission. So, water rise up from the sea. Birth the dragon babe to me. Knit from blood and brine, most cold and shining, bright with scales of gold. And then she'll cast Conjure Sea Creature.
So I believe the Condor Sea creature has to have a swim speed. I don't believe a gold one has a swim speed. But if you're wanting a, if we're looking at a flying kind of creature that also has a swim speed, I think, where is that? Does that have a swim speed?
Having a look at young gold dragon, it's one of its traits is amphibious.
Oh, let me see.
It means it can swim and fly.
Oh yeah, swim 40 feet.
Damn, 40 feet.
I think most.
They do be
I think
swimming.
most of the dragons are.
They do be swimming.
Not all of them, but I'm surprised by the gold one. Just 'cause it's not very coastal normally. It's not known to be that kind. But yeah, that will work
Well,
then.
Agatha's trying to summon this dragon with her own mystical buju. I'm just sitting there thinking dragony thoughts. Turning into a lizard. Like, this is the closest I can get to a dragon.
The sea foam bubbles and foams and coalesces in this very large shape, starting to reflect with a kind of prismatic and gold sheen in the sunlight. And as it all dissolves down, there's a large gold dragon.
Cool. You choose any dragon to summon? Not just
Nuzzles
the
its
gold one?
head against Agatha.
My dear. I believe any dragon that can swim. What do you have in mind?
No, I was just wondering.
No, I mean,
Wait,
what
what kind of
wonders are you
dragon?
going to show us in terms of your transformations?
Well, I can't turn into a dragon. I'm not as cool as you, Agatha. I'm sorry.
You could turn into a big Quetzal.
I do like pretzels.
I like pretzels.
Not
See?
Quetzal.
I forgot Mouse was here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
And
No.
now,
Finally.
I don't know if you.
I was switching to my computer. I was
Oh,
Taking Kara's advice, I'll turn into the giant Quetzal after thinking oh, not a pretzel.
So we have.
Are we gonna swim across this big lake? I can't even see the other side.
Oh, no, no, no. We're with our bird friend and our new dragon friend. We're going to use them to help us fly across.
We're going to ride them.
Imagine like I'm a big unicorn. You're riding me into battle.
Winona goes to Mouse and says, "You can walk if you really want to," and she'll fuck with him and like start walking across the water.
Wow.
Well, I can't do that.
Agatha didn't realize that Winona had water walking. She'll be like staring at her in wonder.
I think you would be able. I think it's. Are you doing
It's
your
like-
floaty thing right now?
Mm.
Yeah, I think Agatha, you would be able to notice, especially as a god of the sea, that she's not really connecting with the water. She's just slightly floating above it and kind of walking along it. It's kind of splashing onto her feet a little bit.
Yeah, she's cheating.
Oh,
And somebody has a ring of water walking, don't they?
Yeah, Kara pulls off the ring.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I technically don't need it, but
Well, I didn't know if that's what she was using or not.
no.
I thought I had that as a.
And we kind of kept passing it around.
Yeah.
I miss my armor because I could walk on lava with that.
Wah,
There's no
wah.
lava around, is there? All
What
right.
happened to your armor? Wait a minute.
He couldn't wear it because it was heavy, and you can't fly with the heavy.
That's why I was
Yeah.
So Quetzal's huge. Dragon's large. So dragon could maybe hold 2. Quetzal could hold 3. Although Mouse is pretty big.
Could we
Winona
transform
could
into
just fly
someone
across.
smaller?
Oh yeah, Winona can fly.
Yeah, so she's fine.
Okay. Well, Mouse, get on the big pretty bird.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
I can carry someone. Wait a minute.
What do you mean you can carry somebody?
I can make my strength. I got a new subclass feature. Because she's 14th level in sorcerer, so I get the subclass thing. So one of the options I can choose is, my strength score becomes 19,
And how long
Yes.
does that last?
and objects that's just a thing. Granted, I will sink in water. Is that the one that I sink in water?
Well, you're flying anyways, so that wouldn't matter at the moment.
Yeah. No, it's not the sinking in water one. So it says the weight of objects you touch is halved. Your strength score becomes equal to 19, and you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh.
And you can do that while you're flying, to clarify.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to carry me all bridal style, Winona?
Work.
I was about to say, wouldn't that be kind of the, like, not inconspicuous to, like, everyone would just see us, but also everyone will notice a big flying dragon first, so I guess carry on.
Yeah, flying out of here, that's not going to be fun. But I mean, again, we're near the coast anyway, so we're on the edge of Tuskdale at the moment? Or is this still, like, in the heat of Tuskdale?
No, you're outside of it. You like walked outside of it
Right outside.
first, and then walked around to get to
And
the
we're
beach.
fine, yeah. We're fine where we are. So we can just...
I mean, we already summoned the dragons. So
Yeah, well,
we can just.
that's why I looked around to see who was around, so it's fine.
We rescued this place from utter destruction. We can do whatever the f- we want here.
No, we can't. I'd rather people not know. All right, let's again. Mouse on Big Bird, Cloud,
I'll be on the dragon, I guess.
Dragon. Winona's flying. Asta's flying.
Out of game question, Maria. Like you're saying, like you don't want people to know, but like, don't we have like, Cloud's got like worshippers in like major cities now, right? Like people, I think.
Well, we don't know. Well, we don't know that yet.
We don't
Technically.
know that yet, but I mean,
Yeah.
I do have a whole temple.
You
Well,
got a
that's
whole
why I
convention.
said like out of
And
game is
Well,
my
Cloud
best
had to
That is-
clarification.
his own
I don't
temple.
want to.
It's
We
also
don't know that as an answer.
But it
Everybody
would
stopped
be.
talking. I was like, wait.
Well, it would be kind of like, unfortunately, that is kind of the answer. Y'all haven't had experience enough with other places and like checking on those kind of things or being open about it to really see if there are any like little scattered worshippers around. But the temple is in Ashenalor, so that is pretty different from Tuskdale.
Well, I'm just but I'm referencing like the increase in like the worshippers, the oh my god, the other
Yeah.
thing, the thing that I have.
I
I
know.
don't know what number it is. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, I think the question was like because you were referring to Kara being like paranoid about people knowing and stuff. But I
Mhm.
think it makes sense that she's still paranoid about knowing, even though we do have these increased stuff, because we don't know that we have all necessarily. We
Mhm.
don't
I
necessarily know
am
the
very much
Yeah.
aware.
Okay.
And then
Also, Kara's
uh,
just paranoid.
It was an out of game question.
even like even like the whatever gods and worshippers that are all full known, like, you know, Selune and her worshippers, or those kind of current situations right now. Even they are kind of careful because you never know, like, when an enemy worshipper or other kind of divine is watching.
Mm.
Sometimes.
Listen, I still got Big Shaba on the brain, okay? I'm waiting for the day that that's gonna bite me in my butt.
It sounded like you called her Big Shaba.
They use the same.
I got Big Shaba on the brain.
A Big Shaba.
Big shopper.
So which one's Kara writing and which one's Agatha writing?
I'm hearing her.
Agatha's going to be on the dragon.
Okay.
Kara's
With-
writing one up, right?
Well, wait, on the personal gravity field, it says you gain one of the following benefits, and those are two separate benefits. Is the fly coming from somewhere else that I forgot?
I have fly as a spell.
Oh, you're just casting the spell. Okay, I didn't hear you say that.
Yes.
Well, I need to know those things.
How long does fly last?
I can use extended spell and have it last a little bit longer. We'll have to be a
Oh.
bit fast.
How much is a little longer?
20 minutes.
Listen,
Double
let her
the
do it, let her do it.
extended time. Holy fuck. Can we have one person asking me questions right now? I'm getting a little overwhelmed.
So if his answer
Well,
was
I was-
20 minutes, what was Warrior saying?
No, I just said let her do whatever she wants. I didn't ask a question. Yeah. I was like, we could sit here and ask 1,001 questions all day, but let her do it. You know. Like, bitch, if I can fly, I
I'm
fly.
curious. It wasn't like rushing or anything. I'm just curious.
Okay, so when I was gone, I'm with Kara. They're on their way.
Goodbye.
Kara somehow feels lighter than normal. The Quetzal and Gold Dragon take off. Sophie, you can feel the weight of Mouse 100%, even though it's just him. Just a big guy.
I have 19. Oh, well. Actually,
Actually,
How much does it have? Yeah, extend the belt on.
well, you feel Mouse get on. Doesn't feel that heavy, actually, because you do have the belt on. Even in this Quetzal form, it seems like your strength is improved.
Yay! It's like, how heavy is Mouse? I'm like, he can't be that
Yeah.
heavy.
Not that heavy now. So y'all take off from Tustale and begin to fly across the countryside. Thinking looks like it's gonna be 60 max. I just like doing math.
Luckily, we know someone who likes doing math.
So I think with a fly spell, that'll cut that little, like each time you cast it, it'll cut one of the hours of travel in half. So it'll just kind of depend how much you want to do that.
Running.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were asking me something.
The fly spell will cut like each hour of travel in half each time you cast it. So it would just depend how much you're casting. How many times?
How many times do I need to cast it? to get across? Is a better question.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna be if like normal walking speed, it would be a couple days. So you could do a day of it. So it'd be 8. You get a day there. Only have like half a day of doing it more the next day.
How big is this lake?
Y'all aren't
Fine,
going
that's
over the
perfect.
lake. The sea is south. Y'all are going north across the land over to the mountains. So where's the map? Let me.
Because remember, the desert was really big.
So y'all are like around here when y'all are taking off. Y'all had to come to the beach to get the water, but y'all have to come up this way.
We have to go across the whole country, basically.
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, it's your call, Winona. I mean, I don't think we'd be getting into any kind of combat if we're just flying up here the entire time, if that's a concern. But, I mean, they're your spells, so it's whatever you want to do.
We're fine.
Okay.
Mouse is the kid in
Yeah.
the never-ending story right now. Just yeah.
I'm trying to do all these deep dives with him because he's the only one on me, so I could do them.
And I feel like at some point during this travel, too, it's just, like, Kara being held by Winona, like, it's been a while since we talked. How you doing?
Clara probably looks down and is like, she gets on the personal level with her before she drops me. Hey, you're not crazy anymore, right? She'll look at you and put a finger over her mouth, like shushing you. And she'll like kind of lean in towards your ear and say, "Don't talk when we fly, bugs. I almost died twice with Stormblade."
Fuck.
Off this mouth.
Listen, I can eat bugs, and it'll be beneficial to me.
Technically, any of us can do bugs, but not that we would enjoy it. Unlike you.
Is
Apparently
is
grass
Cloud
fibers taste
rodding?
really good. What, Scott?
Oh, I was just saying, is Cloud rodding with Agatha?
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Okay, would he be big spoon or little spoon?
These are the important questions.
I think he would be in the front, probably.
Okay.
I could probably be behind him.
Okay, Agatha's the top. That's good. That's character consistent. So Agatha's going to be like, "Are you all right with heights, dear?"
Yeah, doesn't really bother me.
Well, I suppose at your advanced stage, you could fall and be dashed to pieces and simply put yourself back together.
I mean, I'm sure that is likely what would happen. But you know, I did grow up in the jungle, so I'm used to being in the trees. I've been in trees sometimes.
Good talk.
Are you okay with heights? Being used to the sea.
Well, back when I was ruling Marchwood, we occasionally had to throw dissenters from the cliffs, so you had to get used to it.
Jesus Christ.
It's good to get to
Sounds
know
like
each
a
other, isn't it?
lovely childhood.
Childhood. Oh no, for
I
that
mean-
I have to go much further back, more than 100
Oh.
years to the nunnery. All started 130 years ago. And then she goes into
Cloud
her
is
life.
just nobody. Her Agatha cannot see this, but Cloud is just staring forward, just like rolling his eyes, like thinking, like, oh, what did I do?
What did I
Like,
do?
I got stuck with this bitch.
Around the 2 hour mark, flying northwards. kind of clear, windy day. Down below, on a paved path leading east to west, you see a large wagon that kind of sticks out because it has this large, like, purple plume kind of hanging from it and billowing in the wind.
Is it Nubian?
It is marked with his symbol.
I slap Winona's arm. Down! I said down!
Winona will go. Very poor choice of words.
Oh,
And drop.
shit. I'm
Catch you at the last second.
Oh my god, yeah, like I did one of those like arm braces around her neck.
Why are we going down?
Somebody yelled timber.
Yeah, I don't
Timber.
know how far away I am from everybody, but like Winona flying, like how far back is the dragon and the Quetzal?
I don't think they'd probably be caught up at some point because they can
Oh.
fly faster than Winona in the flying speed. So
Okay, yeah, then I can easily like use the message and be like,
No.
go down, it's Nubian.
And I don't think, even if that
Nubian.
didn't cut through, I think just seeing them go down, I think y'all would.
We're not
Also-
not here.
I thought about Andraste not being here.
How did y'all spot Nubian?
We're going down.
I guess.
How you taking that accent?
I
You
jump.
know.
I jump off the back of the Quetzal.
Just
Not the
You
plummet.
don't see me
What?
right now, but my mouth dropped.
So Winona and Kara have started flying down. Asta's about to start leaning down. Agatha's telling the dragon to start gliding down.
No.
And then Mouse jumps off the back, plummets past all of them, and creates a large crater in the
Oh.
ground, kind of shaking Nuvian's cart a little bit.
Nubian is probably like,
My cabbages!
Alright, here's. Oh yeah, very inconspicuous we have to be now.
The
"Ugh."
dragon
Problem.
folds out its wings and begins to just glide in a spiral until it reaches the ground.
Spooky is out the window with string.
I won.
You really
You
did
did.
win.
You did.
Are you
As-
okay?
Have you no injuries?
I'm okay.
Out
As
of
y'all-
game
I do that all the time.
Does
What were you saying,
Winona know about
Yes.
what we can and can't say around Mouse?
No, she does not.
Oh shit.
As y'all come down, y'all notice that one of the wheels is kind of broken off of the wagon, and Nubian is stepping out on the little staircase that rolls down. What in the?
Hi.
You just got customers airdropped in.
I know some of you.
Oh, for a moment, I literally everybody here. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and be Halfling Kara. Me, different.
Oh, okay. Then more than I thought.
Where'd you come from?
Be different.
Just sort of new-ish. Saw you on our travels. Wanted to pop in and say hi. We can fix that wheel on your cart.
Looks down.
What a price.
Is that one with you? Pointing to Mouse.
Um,
Oh, did
He
he
is.
break it?
and when he slammed down.
Oh, then I did not say what I said. I didn't know he broke it.
I mean, I got a couple things in the shop. I'm sure you would. Maybe a fair exchange. A little discount, more than normal.
Oh.
Wait,
I mean, especially
take off some of
to
the discount.
Take off some of the
Well, we're
discount.
fixing your
Listen,
wheel for
hey,
free.
I go into like my bag. I still got this. Pulling up the cloak with the Nubian letter on.
In the bag.
in the bag.
I put it back. I'm like, all right, I know.
Wait.
I need Nell, you know.
Yeah, where's Nell?
Boyd?
He's behind right now. He's with his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear he's okay.
He's having fun.
I'll let him know that we saw you. Biggest fan.
Kara's gonna get a message from Winona. Does Nell have any enemies?
Did he say, does Nell have any enemies?
Does he have any friends? Is the question.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, yes.
Perhaps instead of telling people he is alone with his wife, we maybe creates some sort of fabrication to protect him.
Yeah, I haven't really thought that far into that part, so.
I mean, granted, they are in Brightwater, right?
Yes.
Or do
Yeah.
they? Okay.
I just didn't
Oh,
want to
he's
say.
not- he's
I
not
didn't want to say
alone.
where he was exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to say where he was exactly, but.
But you can
I
see
kind of like
the
give
car.
Mouse a little elbow. I'm like, can you fix the man's wheel on his car? Gently.
I mean, I can try. I pull out some carpentry tools because that's all I have.
We might be able to just like pop it on, right? I don't know.
How badly is it damaged?
Like some of the spokes, kind of broke with the axle. So it has to be kind of reconnected and secured.
You know that
Oh,
you
so
have-
like
Would
the
a
wagon,
mending spell work?
the wagon's like leaning down.
Yeah, on that side it is leaning down a little bit, but not too much. Not as much as you would think. The mending spell could work. You just take some time with it.
Yeah, I figured like a few things would have to be cast on. I can do that.
I grab the wagon with one hand and just like level it out.
Oh, just about that. Look at you! You're so strong.
Well, anyone else that wanna come on in?
Oh, yeah. I'll come in. Let's go. Let's see what you
Of
got.
course.
I'll come and see.
Mm,
I'll come.
I'll go into this confined area with everyone else.
Oh God.
This very small confined area.
let's see.
Mouse tries try not to bump into it.
see.
Come on, Nubian, hit me up. What do we got?
The
Do
wizard.
you have my manual yet?
The wizard.
Is the wizard
We lost.
still alive?
Yeah.
He is still alive, yes.
We're
Yeah.
hanging on, but he's still there.
I had something that I'd found
Oh.
that he had requested.
I can take it off your hands. I'll be seeing him rather soon.
I think he put the down payment.
I feel like I remember him
A
having.
down payment? I gave you all of my fucking gold to pay for it. What do you mean a down payment?
I mean, do you remember how much that was?
35,000 gold. I remember.
Might be a down payment.
just like took-
Yeah,
Just,
like
jumps
that,
on you.
that
What's
book
up
could be
now,
like
baby?
100,000 gold in total.
No. It's more like the price is paid. Is paid. I had to check my logbooks. It's just for him to get the materials for the golems itself. He'll have to arrange all that and pay for that himself.
Okay.
But slides across a manual created of like it is a stack of iron plates with holes on the side that have been binded together by leather cord and etched into.
You wouldn't even be able to carry it.
It's like etched into with a tablet and scorched in parts with high heat to change the color.
What
The hell
color
did he
is it?
order?
It's a manual of golems.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
All right, slide it in my bag with holding. Good stuff.
Well, other stuff. Flipping through the book. Flipping through his book. Let's see. Well, potions first, right?
Yes, that is my job. Now I can spell. Oh, there we go.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
caught me kind of
Fire of golems.
between stops. I got one potion of greater healing. Just one.
I'll take it.
That's the only healing I have, unfortunately. But I do also have a potion of necrotic resistance, a potion of water breathing, and this is less of a potion, more of an ointment, but it's called Kyodom's ointment. Got a little glass jar. Just kind of like bind it up. It has a couple of doses of ointment. You can rub on a wound. You can swallow it directly if you like. Some people really like the flavor, and it'll heal a little bit and also help with any poisons, diseases you're dealing with.
Interesting.
What does it taste like?
Aloe.
Does that taste good?
You have to buy it to taste it.
How much is the greater and the necrotic resistance?
Greater healing is resistance. $700 together.
700 together. Okay. I'll take both of those.
Okay. Also have this fortunately marked bottle of dust of sneezing and choking. Not sure if you'll have ever used that before.
No.
Must have sneezing and
Why?
choking.
Why is that about? Why do you need that?
It's like some magical pocket sand.
Fine there.
What was that last
Fucking
item?
Sam.
What'd you say?
What was that last item?
The pocket sand or Kyodom's ointment.
Pockets.
Dust of sneezing and choking.
I miss the scene.
Don't we already have one of those that we've never used because we couldn't tell if it was a dust of disappearance?
Dust of disappearances.
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't we now compare the two? Or we'll just grab the wrong. I don't know. I'm not touching that shit.
Just his spirits. Oh no.
Does he have malice or wizard bane oil?
No, not much of a alchemist in that sense. Sorry.
Stuff like that. Is that like a thing?
Yeah, I could
Well,
probably
then
find some if it was like requested, but just
No.
don't carry it often.
I'm just curious, I guess.
You got any toys?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
for you,
literally
big
just
fella.
about to ask, do you have any fun stuff?
I got
This is not
some-
boring.
Adamantine armor on the back. Some magical.
This
level
was
one
to be my
armor.
question. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to start with a pleasantry. Knock knock.
Aye.
Knock
Who said
knock.
hi?
Hello?
'Tis a jape, a jolly jape and a joke. You say who's there?
Ooh.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's that?
A fish.
Why is the fish there?
A fish who?
Is this
Bless you. I
underwater?
believe you've inhaled some of the sneezing powder.
That's funny.
Thank you. Continue. I'm interested in the armor, but you can continue now because now the atmosphere is pleasant after a joke.
Yeah, well,
Why is there a fish
The
there?
most forced joke I've ever seen.
like, we
I
got
fucking
Tears
will-
right now.
we have some adamantine splint armor. The adamantine reinforced it, of course, one of the hardest substances in existence. So, any particular dangerous attacks out of game, any critical hits become normal hits. So you're immune to critical hits, basically.
What classification armor would
Are
this
you
be?
sure you wanna give
Heavy,
us this?
light, medium?
What,
Maybe
Sophie?
this is a.
It's expensive, and I think it. You said splint, so it's heavy, right?
What did Sophie say?
I asked if it were like what kind of classification is it, like heavy, light, or medium?
Heavy. Splint is heavy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, Austin, no, you just took off heavy armor.
The AC is 17. It's not boosted by magic. In that way, you have to have 15 strength to use it, and you have disadvantage on stealth checks. So that would be
But it's not a 2.
nope. 625 for that, and then the other is just +1 half plate. Half plate is 15 plus dex, but the 2 at the max, so 17 at the max, but +1 making it 18. But that's gonna cost 3,000 gold.
Is it that was the which one?
+1 half plate.
And that's would be medium armor.
I think that's medium, yeah.
So that. Wait, that's stronger than the adamantine one, did you say?
If you have a high enough dexterity, the AC could be 1 higher than the adamantine, but it doesn't have the crit thing.
Okay.
How much AC
Can I
is
wear
that?
light armor? I'm a half elf. I'm proficient in it. But does me being the sorcerer mean that I can't wear armor?
I think you could. I don't think there's like spell failure in 5th edition, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, I have my robe.
Since you
so
have
I'm
it
fine.
from health, only because you have it from the half elf.
The half elf. Yeah, if I was like an elf, I probably wouldn't have it.
Mhm.
Or another.
How much AC is the armor
Quick
give
hit.
you?
Which one?
The half armor.
15 plus your dex, which is max 2, so 17, but it's +1, so the max you're gonna get is 18.
Agatha will take the adamantine one if I'm understanding correctly.
Okay, so 625 gold.
Okay.
Agatha can
Adamantine
wear heavy.
split.
Yeah, now that she's multi-classed in
Paladin.
Paladin. And if you look in the pictures tab, you can see what the armor looks like as well.
I'll take the other armor.
Bitch.
3,000.
Oh, did you want it?
Kind of.
Coin.
No. 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 No.
Wait, how much? What kind of armor do you have on right now?
I'm pretty sure I just have plain medium armor.
Oh, I think we both have that.
We'll just have plain ass armor.
I mean, you can take it if you want.
I did ask about it first.
Who's giving him 3,000 gold?
I will.
I'm not 100 kids
Okay,
about.
thank you. Also have a this rod can connect some wielders closer to their patrons. +1
Cool.
rod of the pack keeper.
Don't need that anymore.
Don't need
Don't
to know.
we?
Oh,
What does it do?
I believe.
Which ones today?
The really spiky one.
Let's see. I set the names. Y'all can look them up.
Rod of the
You gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your warlock spells, +1 with this one.
80-20.
that's cool.
Gain 1 warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod. Ah. How much is this? Keeping in mind we are friends.
As the first level one, it's 400 gold, and that is attunement.
I don't think Agnes has. Oh, she's got her trident. I think that's all she has now. Yeah, she'll take it.
I totally forgot that he has that trident.
Yeah, 400 gold.
Yep, she hands it over.
Got a fancy smancy. It's like a half cloak. Blue with some silver trim and a little silver brooch. A mantle of spell resistance.
What does it do? Does this resist spells?
Protects you against magic. Out of game advantage on saving throws against spells. You can
Oh.
Google the names.
Yes.
I feel you're giving me no choice because I've drawn myself with a blue cloak with silver trim.
It's 3,800
this?
gold.
Um,
And it's attunement.
Oh. Why
The
everything
name of it was
seems-
what again?
What'd you say, Ronnie?
The name of it was what?
The mantle of spell resistance.
Yeah. Mouse seeing all this armor and clothes being shown to him. He's I'm not really interested in that kind of stuff. I was asking like if you had any toys, and he like
Sure.
gestures to the doll that he has. Like, you get any toys?
Oh, no. No toys of that sense. Other items, we got a ring, a shield, 2 staffs, and a weapon. A glaive.
What's the
Oh.
ring?
A ring of mind shielding.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Take what?
The mantle.
Okay.
Will you
3,800
now?
gold.
Oh,
Did you want it, Agatha? You just bought armor, so I was assuming you
Do you-
wanted to share with the group.
If it's going to go to anyone, I'd like it to go to one of my good gal pals. You treat yourself.
gal.
Okay, you said 3,000.
800.
Magic that allows other creatures.
Are you a horse?
And how much for the ring in that case?
$400 gold.
Very well. Hang on, I need to find a creepy ring to put on.
The ring of mind shielding, I think, looks like a brain that you can make
Hold
invisible.
on, wait a minute. I might not actually buy this.
Oh,
Why? You already have advantage on saves, huh?
Oh, fun.
well, don't you already have a robe on? A robe and a cloak? That's good.
It's like it's a mantle. I can wear it over a robe.
Oh.
But the robe that I'm wearing already grants me what this thing gives.
Mm.
No, I don't actually need it.
Well, Agatha, looks like you're getting
Agatha?
it still.
How about you, present?
Well.
Sugar mama.
Second.
Thank you, Mommy.
How romantic of you. Well, that now means I can't wear the ring. Do you want this? Is that what this is? A transaction?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the ring. I was googling. What does that do?
You silly sausage, Winona. While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You
Face.
can use an action to cause the ring.
Yes, I'll take it. What is
You
this
can
thing
use an
called?
ring of mind shielding.
She is gonna not grab the ring, but grab both of them
That's what it
cheeks.
is.
Are you grabbing her cheeks?
Grab what? Grab what, like this?
Oh, like
Like a butt cheek.
Kiss you. She mouth
going in
kissed
for a
you.
kiss, bitch.
Additionally, which you would learn when you attune to it, if you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it. And you can remain in there or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with anybody wearing it.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
that's kind of.
Okay, so is she staying in it?
No.
Oh,
God.
not like a coffin.
I was like, first I'm trying to say no, but no, not now.
No!
Actually, he holds up the shield. It's kind of toy-like. The front of it is shaped like a face.
Oh.
You can change it.
Hey,
Change it.
Yeah, there's little switches on the inside, and he turns it around, and there's 6 buttons that have little dwarven runes next to each one. If nobody's able to read, or if you can read, Nubian will say anyway. I'm gonna point them out. Happy, sad, angry, 1, 2, 3. Fearful, scary, opposite of fearful, kind of trying to be really monstrous, and shy.
is it constipated?
No. Shy might work. Or angry.
What do the faces do?
Nothing.
So I could like tell
Very
people
basic
how
magic.
I feel.
Mostly clockwork. Oh, yes. Yes, a large fellow. You can use it to display your emotions.
His name is Mouse.
Did you say mouse?
Yes.
That's funny.
I'm
That's
mouse.
Yeah, only 50 gold.
How many shiny pieces is that?
Can somebody
Here, I'll
pull out his gold or something?
I'll toss some 50 gold at Nubian and see. Don't worry, Mouse. It's on me. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Hands it over.
Well, I got shiny pieces.
He's got shiny pieces.
I've got a lot of shiny pieces.
So stupid.
Okay. Got a toy.
Yes, this will be sure to protect you from danger.
Yep, yep.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, he did it! He just said it! He just said danger!
He said danger?
Yes, Nubian said danger.
Shit. No!
Oh, you should not have said that.
Oh, we gotta
I
get
go
out
into a
here.
rage.
Safe!
Winona's like, what?
I'm gonna attempt to carry Nuvian out. Like, we need to go now.
But what is this?
Danger.
Don't say it again!
Oh, yeah, shit. Fuck. Titties.
I go into another rage.
Safe!
Is it too late? Is it
More-
is he broken?
I'm just trying to see how many more
Mouse
fucking
is like,
rages I have left.
"Ah,
What in the bloody hell's going on?
I have no idea.
It's curse.
Are we good? Are we safe? Mouse? Am I gonna die?
Somebody
What's
explain
going
what's
on?
happening.
Oh.
Nobody say the D word.
Danger.
Just literally will slap him on the hand.
Well,
slaps your head. That's all I had.
What happened?
Everybody's looking at me.
Mouse,
Well,
you
You
good?
kind of screamed twice.
I send a message to Agatha and Winona. I'm like,
maybe Nubian too.
and yeah, I'll send it to Nubian, like kind of each separately doing a whisper message. We were warned not to say the word danger. Don't say it around him.
Ah.
Got
This
the
shield will
three
be sure to protect you from demise. Mouse.
Demise.
Literally, this cart was about to be broken to smithereens. Nubian would have been so mad.
All of his magic items would have been destroyed.
Everything.
That's what y'all think.
What did you all think? Nubian is secretly the god of this world. He's
I
AO.
am AO.
He's AO in disguise.
He's AO. All right.
No, I
well,
was gonna do
thanks,
like time
Nubian.
stop and then something
Oh
else.
my god, yeah. All right. Thanks, Nubian.
You have time stop, Nubian?
You don't know
What?
that.
We don't know
Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
Clean up a little bit, put his books away, get ready to get back.
Yeah.
His wagon moving. Come out. Sedil is sitting there. What was that?
I
I
also
don't know.
give a. I also give
Why
a.
does everybody look scared?
I also give a whisper message to Sedil. Don't say danger.
Okay.
Okay. You feeling good, Mouse? You good, buddy?
Yeah. Why?
Alright.
Why is everybody looking scared?
You don't know what just happened? You got a little angry in there.
Winona's gonna walk up and she's gonna turn the shield to the scary one and say, "That was you."
that's fucked up.
That was you.
That was you.
Yeah. All the little different metal shapes all like twist and move and slide into different positions to create a different face. Clockwork, as he said.
Yeah. People tell me I do that sometimes. I can't control myself. I'm sorry.
That struck a chord in Winona immediately.
That's okay. That's okay. We've all kind of seemed a little scary, but
Poor sweet petal.
Shall we continue?
Yeah.
I did. Thought I would mention. Seemed like kind of y'all had y'all's own plans and cool abilities to take us this far. I do have some magic that could work as well
Is this the
if
deal
y'all would like to. Yes.
What kind of cool
the flying
magic?
cloud thing.
Yeah, I think we may have used it last time. The wind
I feel like
walk
I remember this.
Oh yeah.
that should
You
shorten
can walk
our
on the wind.
travel significantly.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Does anybody want to tell the large fellow?
Oh, he looks. I think he's sad right now. Mouse, why are you sad?
I'll turn into the chimera and try to carry him. I'll be like, come on, it's only fun. I'll dive into the ocean.
He said he's in the sad phase. Oh
Mouse,
no.
why are you sad?
Well, I was scary. I don't like being scary, so now I'm sad.
It's
But
okay.
you're no longer
Can't
scary
help
now.
It's a good scary.
It's okay.
No.
Well, you just need to be scary at the right time.
Winona will grab your mouse's free hand and say, "That's just all about learning the control, my love. You can't have it all the time. I'm one to know. I used to explode with magic
A lot.
all the time.
Almost killed me. A couple times.
It was
She looks
fascinating.
like a fucked up vase.
Almost killed herself too.
Almost killed her.
Didn't I turn into a plant like 3 times?
Yeah, like in the same fight.
Dude, I
Didn't you
still remember
delete
a
all
Reddit post
your-
where a guy was like, after a year and a half, I finally turned into a
Yeah.
plant. I was like, in
Finally.
one session.
Didn't she also delete all the magic items?
Yeah.
That was the card.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the card.
that was the
That was
card.
all in her.
That didn't do anything but the robe and the ring.
Ronnie's like, why do I only have 2 things?
I swear I had more.
Oh, you're already attuned to a ring?
No, the
Yeah.
I have 2 hands.
Sorry. Only one ring. I'm just kidding. That was like a video game. I'm like, no. Only one ring.
I will put it on my toe.
No, they do always have 2 ring slots anyway, so. It'd only be crazy if it was like 3.
Toe rings were a thing.
Well, because the one is the ring of Androphanes or
Mm-hmm. Androphanes, I think was.
Oh yeah, I did Androphanes.
We can only have 2 rings? We have 5 fingers.
Unless it's a magical set, per se.
Technically, you have 8.
Sidio. Well, extend our magic of this kind of magical cloud-like wisps of wind over everyone as your forms kind of shift into these wisps of cloud themselves. So you have a flying speed of 300 feet. Resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions you can take are dashing or reverting to your normal form. So you can't attack or cast spells or anything. You can still speak, and it does take a minute to go back to your normal form.
Is this affecting all of us?
Yeah, up to 10 willing creatures and Sidio.
All right, lead the way, my love.
Does she know
Hold
the
my
way?
vapor mouse.
I mean,
What?
Hold your what?
My vapor.
I was like, what did you just say?
My
I think
hand.
said neighbor, and I was like, wait, that's not right.
you coalesce into one kind of collected fog cloud and begin to fly much faster than before. And just zoom in across the land, blowing past structures and animals. Yeah. It's like cutting the time very shortly. You'll zoom past what you believe is probably close to the small town that had the masquerade ball that Winona was attacked at.
No.
You continue to zoom on as the land gets, kind of more barren, getting closer as well to the desert to the east and the mountains in the north. You can even start seeing the mountains coming into range. Covered with clouds as well, much larger, kind of creating a canopy to hide the peaks. You also kind of recognize the area as close to a special tree and boulder.
Oh, didn't we meet Jonathan here?
Oh yeah, Jonathan.
There was some other little, wasn't friend
Was it
fairy? I can't remember.
Jonathan?
No, that one was Jonathan.
Oh, okay. There was a Jonathan though, right?
Yeah, I think I did use it for like a random.
Okay, I
Person
can
one time.
remember.
That was so long ago. Oh my god.
God, yeah, Jonathan.
Yeah, I don't know how keen he would be to seeing us. I mean, last time Winona almost killed him, so...
And this time I'll fucking do it for real. So what?
Why are you so murderous? No. What got you into
Who
Tuesday?
hurt you?
Why did I
Let's get
almost kill
to
him?
it.
What happened?
Oh, her mom! What are you
No.
We heard her back.
Right, that trauma for so
She's
long.
over that
She got
trauma.
vengeance.
Is she?
Yeah, she got a revenge.
That bitch is dead. She's gone.
Yeah.
We don't wants to resurrect her and kill her all over again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, I was like, she's not over nothing.
That's overkill.
Chaos.
That's not just chaos. That's just
That's just evil.
How much?
Can't tell her alignment anymore.
Can I even talk? Can I talk as a cloud?
Mm-hmm.
So we can communicate with each other.
Deal. Do you know how much further we are to where this dragon kind of resides? Do you have an idea?
I mean, we could probably reach kind of the edge of the mountain range by the end of the day if we continue at this speed.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll bunker down for the night so we can be prepared tomorrow.
Yes,
We don't
I
have-
used
we don't
a
have to
lot
use
of
these
magic
guys.
today.
Yeah, you'll continue on, flying a bit more south than you probably went on your last expedition around here to get closer to where that dragon's mountain was. But you'll do pass over the small river, now getting into much more rocky terrain, now that you're kind of getting into Badlands territory. And as the sun is starting to get close to setting, maybe like, around 4 to 5, come to the base of all of those mountains you could see on the horizon now. Clouds all overhead, kind of shading the whole area. Further south, around like one of the higher peaks of the mountains, you can see that all of the clouds kind of collected around it are stormy, and it even looks like there's a sandstorm kind of raging around the peak in the storm. That would be it.
That's what.
That's where the dragon is. That's what we're gonna be fighting tomorrow.
that's wizard shit.
Well, we should find and land someplace on the outside. I just realized, does anyone make towers in this group anymore?
Oh shit, we even left behind
Oh,
Rio.
no, I'll kiss your cloudy ass. All right, let's go land. Let's go land somewhere away from the sandstorm, and then we'll head up there tomorrow.
Well, y'all trying to. So y'all want to go to the base of its mountain specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it gonna find us sort of thing?
But just to reiterate, we're going to the base of the dragon's mountain and creating a tower.
Oh, you crit. Then let's not do it right at the base. Let's get a little distance from it, so we're not right there. In
So you just want to
lair.
pop. Y'all just want to pop down at this a couple mountains away.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
So y'all take a minute, come out of your cloud form, although the spell is still active for probably like, what is that? 4 more hours if you take another minute to retransform. There's a lot of rocky crags and little canyons and ravines that y'all could, there's probably 1 or 2 large enough to fit a little tower inside, if that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Sounds perfect.
Right.
All right, Winona, how do you spring up towers? Do you do like a gyrate like Vio? Do you wave your hands like Andraste? How does this work for you?
Gyrate.
And as the spit lands, you see suddenly her mucus turns into fumbling rocks, and voila!
Yep,
No,
that seems like you. All right, I love it.
because
Let's go.
that doesn't sound very
Thanks,
sanitary.
Winona.
Then sleep outside. And she walks outside.
All right, come on, mouse.
As y'all
Okay.
start to head y'all's way
Come on, mouse.
into this ravine. You hear echo out across the mountains. A roar of a dragon in the distance. Kind of turning elsewhere over, a couple mountains over, the large, the biggest mountain. You can see that kind of dome of sandstorm and storm clouds around it breaks as a massive blue shape, also crackling with lightning, kind of flies out of it and further south towards the desert.
Oh, that's wild.
Pretty.
Sidil, does this blue dragon just do lightning-y stuff, or is there special things to this guy too?
Believe with age, it's probably become quite strong, perhaps unique in its own way, mutated beyond.
Mutated.
I mean, originally it did not shoot the bolts of lightning, it shot out spheres of the storm itself.
Jesus Christ!
Yes.
So what other kind of cool cloud stuff can you do, Sedili?
Cool cloud stuff.
Or does it have to be cloud-based? I mean, do you have any cool
Oh.
stuff?
Most of it is. I can once conjure an air elemental to aid. Similar to this, I can do the gaseous form, although that's just one and it doesn't have the speed. Invisibility, a major image, plane shift, which I will have back tomorrow. Create food and water, but I think Winona was telling me y'all don't really.
I mean, I don't have
My
to, but I would
eyebrow kind
appreciate
of
it.
Only we don't need.
My
what?
eyebrow quirks. It goes. How many other things has Winona said over in the airplane?
I just wasn't hungry, and I didn't realize it had been 4 days. She wants me. She just pays attention.
Well, to be fair, it's slightly different than the create food and water. It's more of a wine. So
Oh.
wave her hands
Okay.
and decorate the table with a little, I believe it's a banquet. Yeah, 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of wine, enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Good.
We're
It's
feasting
bland but
tonight.
nourishing.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not the best food you've ever had. It's
It
not
makes me
super
think of,
tasty, but it's filling.
It makes me think of that bean from
Yeah.
Dragon Ball. They had that little bean, and it was like enough food for like a week or some shit.
Mhm.
That
Senzu
bean also
beans.
healed them of all mortal
I-
injury.
The wine is
Can you
nice.
make juice?
The wine is nice. All right, I'll be drinking wine.
That's basically juice for mouse. That's mostly. You can't really get that drunk on it unless you drink all 30 gallons.
Don't tempt him.
I send a message to Winona. Are you and Sedil like, you know, a thing?
He looks at you and doesn't say anything back. See the saddest look ever.
Oh, and then again another message. Oh, it's complicated. Okay. I give her like a reassuring like rub on the back.
Um.
Yes.
Deal.
Hmm?
Could we talk privately?
Sure. Outside or up that ladder or.
We can go outside.
Sure. Go outside with you. If you're willing. She can fly up with you. Y'all can sit on the tower.
Yeah.
After they leave, Kara's just like, oh god, I stirred the pot. I did something.
She'll do in both
stirring
arms
the
and
pot makes
takes
the
you
food
up.
better.
delicately puts you down on the roof and hovers with you.
I don't know if something like this is possible. I don't. I don't know if you would even be willing. In the months that I've known you, I've seen a lot. I've learned a lot about your coins, and would there be a way to make a wish to help aid us in this fight tomorrow?
It would be quite a great favor to ask one of the nobles for such a thing. I don't have the power myself.
I understand.
Hmm.
Just thought I would ask. I didn't want to put any pressure on you in front of the others, so
No.
here we are.
I understand. I mean, frankly, I think you have enough going for you all. I'm sure it will be dangerous, but I think we're capable.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
It would not be the first time.
Yes, I know there's some sort of immortality and everything, but still. I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Well, thank you. I mean, I would think the same of... I was going to say your group, but I mean, well, I wouldn't want to see them injured. I think it is more for you. But it will be fun to battle together.
Aye. Winona will start floating back down and hold out her hand.
You hear another great roar kind of echo out. You look out on the distance and see this moving storm cloud kind of come back to the peak south of y'all.
Want to make a game plan? As Winona walks back in, she'll look at everybody. So what's the plan?
Well,
Well,
if we can power somebody up enough to smash into this thing, that'd be great. We still have that belt we haven't touched in a while. Who had the belt last?
I think I did.
I think Asta did.
I
Ross
can
has got
change
so many
that.
belts on right now.
I'm very fashionable right now, if you
are.
believe.
Pose for me, Asta. Pose.
You were like very Chinese street
Lulu
fashion,
from
just very
Dream
layered. Um,
I can turn into that wolf again.
I could turn into a dragon.
Battling
With the belt?
dragons.
I would just, I think, I only need one person, so I don't even think I need the
You
belt.
don't even need the belt. Yeah.
What can you do, Agatha?
Oh, well, I've been thinking about this. This is such a dry and desolate place. I'd need help from 3 of my friends. I feel there's rivers and groundwaters deep within the soil here, but if you could help me give them freedom, I'd be much more use to you.
We're gonna fucking be terraforming out here in the middle of the fucking desert.
Yeah,
Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me you can just pull water out of fucking nowhere?
I feel with enough time and, like I said, with my good friends' help. Of course, you might all need to hold on to something and maybe hold your breath for a bit. And wait, we don't need to be more perfect.
Do you think we could find a
Be looking
place,
opportunity right now.
terraform it, and then bait the dragon into that place?
Do you know how long it would take to do that? And at that point, the dragon would just get suspicious.
No,
There's
we would make the place first and then get the dragon to come over there.
it would be incredibly difficult to contain if we were able to hold it. I imagine if it got dangerous, it would just fly back to its lair.
Yeah, it's not stupid.
I'm just gonna say I'm far enough away.
Wow.
See?
I mean, how long does it take you to do these abilities, Agatha, or is it in the snap of an instant? Can you?
The snap of an instant.
Ooh.
That's my girl. All fire and movement. Um, I can cause the waters to relentlessly rise at a rate of 5 feet per 6 seconds to cover a 1 mile radius.
Okay. And then, like, you could use your other abilities with that water, right? If we were to do that for you?
I believe so.
Okay. Because it is a little too dry here for you.
Well, we're assuming, like, do you think his lair is, like, on top of the mountain?
I mean, I'm assuming it's within the big swirling vortex of Sandstorm, yes.
Because, like, if she made the water, wouldn't it just spill off over the edge and just fall?
Well, the water would have to rise from water. It wouldn't just like make it come up without some extra manipulation.
Have we
Some extra reality.
meditated with
manipulation.
Agatha before? So like we know what she's capable of as well.
Let's see.
Agatha, what one time I had while meditating I had seen some sort of like oi in the oi in the sky.
An oi in the sky?
Oi, in the sky.
Oui.
Um,
An oi.
May I ask why?
may I ask why there was an oi in the sky?
Shut the fuck up.
Perhaps the dragon will die.
I fucking hate this.
I'm gonna cry.
Should I turn back in wind? I could be a little spy.
Somebody get to the point. What's with the oi in the sky?
Okay, so she has something called Storm of Vengeance,
Uh-huh.
which I think could be pretty fun.
That could be fun.
Not to rain on anyone's parade, but would that be storm like lightning?
Oh, duh.
Dragon.
Sorry.
Does anyone have
Oh.
any ability to control the weather to perhaps suffocate the dragon's effects?
I mean,
I can
prepare
control
a
the weather.
spell. Oh,
Hold on, Winona's
Oh.
making faces.
I mean,
yeah.
I could completely neutralize the storm area to be complete normal weather. In my
Reality manipulation?
Our
Okay.
options are beyond.
How far can you go with that?
yeah, mum.
Can't we just go stop and get an umbrella?
I don't think it'll be enough for
That's not good, yeah.
it's a
We're looking-
really big
Uh,
sword.
Cindy will
60
cast
foot
creation and makes an umbrella. There you go. 60-foot radius. I believe it could be a protective bubble there, but I mean, if I remember correctly, I think the dragon may take up a large part of that area.
Does anyone have access to, like, a heroism spell? Because like it could be frightening to go up there. Like,
Oh, I
especially
have that.
us.
I'm a bard.
Oh my god, you're bored!
I'm a bard!
It's right,
Wait,
right
can you do
there.
it with math? Like, can you do it to everybody?
I have never casted it actually. I have to look it up. Hold on.
I know Leo had that feast he could conjure that made everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Roast feast.
Heroes
Okay,
feast.
so oh, the only issue is that is also concentration.
Mm.
There's only one more
But I'm.
person.
Question, Hunter. If I cast this and we're immune to being frightened and the dragon, we start, we start the fight or whatever. If I end concentration, would we then have to do the save again? Or anyway? Or would we be fine if I stop concentrating on heroism to cast something else?
No, I think like as soon as. Well, I mean,
As soon as my.
it's not really. I mean, it's kind of like an aura, but it's more like it can happen when the dragon wants it to. So it could just wait. If it saw y'all had something like that.
So we just have to make it believe that we're actually scared, so it uses it.
I'm trying to make an ancient dragon.
Right.
You think my acting skills are not for it? You think a dragon isn't gonna want to get with that?
Yeah, but the rest of us don't have your acting chops. We're not as cool as you, Nona.
No more
When-
glibness.
No more
More
goodness.
glibness.
Well, no, when you get powered up, your reality manipulation doesn't get bigger, right? That's the size it's at.
I am correct.
Okay. I mean, reality manipulation would be a really good spell to use for this.
The
Got
only
it.
things, the only other things that I get from,
Power up, the belts.
yes, I get maze, shape change, and something called random.
Ooh, okay.
Don't even know what it's called. It's just I like to call it random because
It's random.
I can't even explain it to you if I wanted to.
Oh, I see.
It would
Oh.
not be helpful.
If I had the belt in my wolfy form, I could help people not be as scared. It's not like
Yeah,
a
you
one
get
stop
that-
stop, but it's an aura that will help you.
Oh yeah, it's like the advantage aura thing, right?
On like
Yes.
saving throws and stuff.
Yes.
Let's
Okay,
do that
well, I mean-
again.
For
For the third time in a row.
Wait, did we use it?
Yes, you used it
Oh,
two
yeah, we
times
did.
already.
Sophie, you
Oh,
get
Last
this
two
trick, and
times
you
you-
run with
we
that
used
trick
it, it
for
was the
months.
wolf.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that we used it twice already.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know. At this point, I always void out me ever getting the belt. But the saving throw thing might help because of those lightning breaths. I mean, I'll be
What
I'll
do
be
you
fine.
get, though?
What do I get?
Yeah.
Well, they're mostly just stuff for me. I get easier time using luck for myself so I can dodge, flip, hit better. And then it was really difficult for anything that really do damage to me. I just got really lucky to avoid most of it.
Winona leans directly into your face and says, "Didn't Andraste give you a present before we
Oh no,
left?"
I know, I still have it. Yeah. I
I
already
say
looked.
we buff Kara. I say we give her all that we can.
I mean, if we put all of our eggs into one basket, then because like
What
she
about
she
me
gets
putting
super
our
powered
eggs
up,
into
but
one
what about the
basket?
rest of us?
Saying we don't have to give Kara the belt if she's gonna be immune to all damage.
That's true.
Come on. What do you get, Cloudy Wowdy?
Well,
Regeneration.
yeah, I mean, 20, it'd be 20 HP per round. But if I just get one person, I get Finger of Death.
Huh?
And then 3 would be 20, would be Regeneration and True Resurrection, and another +1 to my Constitution, making it 20.
What about
Resurrection is your divinity? That's interesting. Oh, does it
Level
consume a
20.
god's pen though?
I think so, yeah.
Ugh.
what
That's
about
more expensive.
mouse?
Yeah, it's large enough to replace
So I mean, I say at this point it's either Asta or Cloud get the belt, because Cloud, it would be helpful for him just to sustain, but then Asta's whole wolf thing would be very helpful with a lot of the things.
Also, Finger of Death would be nice too.
What about what does mouse can do? Is he-
I'd rather not. I
Oh,
love you.
also, I think it was like on my other spells would get increased damage. Like we might be able to do too.
Oh, okay.
I would say give it to Cloud because I think he's one of our good healers. Because we don't have Vio with us
He's
anymore
our
to buff
only
it.
healer. I don't know what you're talking about. What's good?
I mean,
healer?
Winona can like do a jiggy dance and like, woo, you know. You can do that, Winona, right?
Right. Okay. So
Thanks,
Cloud
Winona.
gets the belt. Unfortunately, I mean, not to sound like a greedy, selfish bitch, I don't want to put my power into the belt because then that cool trick where I was able to give you guys some of my luck, I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. So out of game, I can't do Foresight.
I think I can give mine up because I think that just gave me a +1 to stat that isn't even a +2.
I mean, I just need 3.
So Asta's 1.
What does
Actually-
mouse have? Oh, I don't know
Are we gonna
mouse.
try and get through its resistances? Its magical resistances?
I don't know.
You must.
It,
No.
we must.
I mean, you kinda
Yeah.
have to if you want to really
Yeah.
hit on anything, unless you just attempt to damage it to death.
We've done that before.
It's either brute
Yes, I know y'all
force or-
can.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
again,
okay, so one thing that I could do is I could try and I'd have to go outside and see if I could find a small animal, but I'd have to attempt a soul transference. I'm quite confident the dragon would fight me.
I could make a small animal if you want me to. I don't know how long it lasts.
It's gotta have a soul, my love.
I'm pretty sure the things that crate has
I
a soul,
think
right?
you've said that it doesn't matter if they get like damage or something because they're soulless.
I mean, that's what I believe.
Well, there you go. There's your answer. Then no
Oh.
soul. That's what you believe.
I don't mind giving my power during the fights, but I wouldn't be able to eat through the resistances that way. I mean, I do have. Can I cast Irresistible Dance on a dragon?
Does this
I was
specify
about to say the
humanoid?
soul. Well, if we kill the dragon, you need a soul transference to be able to do the thing with Kai. That's why that was part of the reason why we came out here.
Well, I mean,
It
we
doesn't
would
matter if you kill the
end the
dragon. You just
bridge
don't kill
then.
the wormlings.
Got it.
Yeah, but as soon as like the fight's over, we would end the bridge, and I would have it back. So that's fine.
Mm.
And then dragons be charmed.
I don't know if a dragon could be charmed. I don't know.
I don't
I
think it
can't
was
remember.
capable. I think it was too powerful.
Agatha, if you gave up a part of your power, what is the thing you're giving up?
Well, it depends if you wish for me to help by controlling the weather.
We all have good stuff right now. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe
like I
Sir
said, I
Clive
don't
said he
mind-
might be able to step in my place.
Well, I mean, if Winona puts a thing and then
Asta.
Mouse.
I will
We
give
need
up a thing.
Mouse. Mouse,
okay.
do you
I'm Mouse.
Hi, Mouse. Do you remember
Good luck.
what kind? I know. How am I going to ask this to you? Recently, have you felt like you've gotten something new that's you're like, oh, I couldn't do that before, and now you just can do it?
No.
Nice.
You might have just gotten strength. You might have just
You feel
gotten stronger.
stronger now?
I mean, I've always been pretty strong.
Mouse, can you take my hand for a second? I just
How am I
want
gonna
Lies
take
down.
it? It's on you.
hold on, hold my hand, Mouse.
My goodness.
Okay.
And I'd like to bridge with him to see maybe if I can get an insight into what he has.
As you bridge, you feel. You see a flash of the future of this kind of more weathered looking mouse destroying a powerful looking artifact. And you see him clap and send out thunderous waves, very powerful, kind of leveling a forest.
Jesus.
What you're feeling, I guess, like to give you what he'd be losing if you put it into the belt is just strength. Well, +1 strength.
Okay.
John, out of game. What's your? Is it an odd one right now?
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah, so it wouldn't affect.
It wouldn't
him
even
to
make a
lose it.
difference. Okay, cool. So then, I
could break that staff.
yeah, I kind of like give him like a pat on the hand. I'm like, thank you, that helped. And I look at everyone. I'm like, how do we tell him to put his power into a stone? Because he won't be losing much.
I don't think you can
Lady
put too
Winona,
much
do you have
power
any
into
kind of
power.
mind control?
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'd rather not use manipulative spells to make people do things that they don't want to do and then make them really upset and mad at you for weeks and months on end and then feel like shit. I have personal experience, I'm sorry.
Okay,
That was a
so
little too descriptive for it to not be something that happened.
Oh yeah, totally.
okay,
It was,
so
it was me and Nell.
Mouse,
I'm
I want
Mouse.
you to put I want you to put your hand on this belt, one of these stones in this belt, and just think really hard about
I'll be back
how
in the
strong you are, and think really hard about putting a little bit of your energy into this belt, but don't try and force it with your hand. Just think in your mind about transferring some of your strength into this belt. Can you do that?
Can try. That sounds hard.
It sounds hard, but it's not. It's not. I promise.
You're stronger than this, Mouse. You can do it.
Put your hand on the belt.
I try to do what he said.
He breaks the
Think
Godstone
real-
belt. No more bullshit. um, you try to focus your strength into the belt, like Creepy Cat Man said. I'm thinking. I think it's like a really like crisp kind of maroon color that is pretty much invisible until it passes like from the very tips of the fingers into the Godstone.
Oh, there you go. You did it.
That's pretty.
That's
That's
so. That's your power. That's what it looks like.
My what?
So the power,
This-
the thing that gives you power, like makes you really, really strong. That kind of like stronger than anybody else. That's the energy. That's what that looks like.
I mean, this is where I get my power, and he just flexes.
You
Yeah.
are very
well,
strong, Mouse. That is very
it's-
impressive.
Oh, it's the color of muscles. It's the colors.
Well, that was fun. What game we gonna play
Well,
next?
thank you for doing that.
Does Uno exist in this world?
No.
Um,
Anybody
do you
want to
know
play
any fun
catch?
card games?
I saw a boulder outside. We can play catch.
Oh, maybe not with a boulder.
Um,
Okay, then
I'll
we
play
should
catch
go
with
catch.
you with a boulder.
Oh,
I
well.
believe I can hold a boulder with this belt.
Go for it.
Okay.
You both go
Go play.
outside. Who picks up the boulder to throw the first?
Me.
The,
Yeah,
throw the
alright.
first stone.
So, Asta, you run out 30
Go.
feet and say, okay, come on, Mouse. Mouse launches it. Are you trying to aim for us, or are you just putting your strength into it?
I'm just throwing it.
Yeah. I believe it flies
Like
hundreds of
1,500
feet over, yeah. Way over
Oh.
your head, far into the horizon. You can't see it once it goes past a certain distance.
Phew.
I don't think I can fetch that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were going to jump. Is there another
Oh.
one?
How high in the air can I get to it?
When it hit like over you, it was like 30 feet up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to position myself into the exact place he threw it last time and be like, okay, toss it.
I go find
Go
another one and
flying.
throw it.
You throw the rock out. Asta, you are dexterous enough to keep your eye on it like an arrow and go grab it with your hands. Make a athletics check, which is a lot better now.
So athletics is based off strength.
Mm-hmm.
How much does the belt give me?
Like 29 strength.
It's 29, which I believe is plus 9.
Hunter, would
Oh,
you
I have a +9 now. Yay.
Hunter, would you say in our time of traveling has it been over 8 hours?
Like from starting, yeah.
It has been over 8 hours. Okay.
Like
Get
since
that
like the
advantage
dragon
percentage.
and Quetzal and Winona took off from the shore, yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's only +9 because it forces my strength. Yeah, it's only +9. So it's 22.
So yeah, you feel the boulder in your hands and feel it start to just fly away from you, almost taking you with it, but you're able to like pull on it enough with your grip to kind of slow the momentum and only get carried maybe 15, 20 feet with it.
Okay. Can I toss it back to him?
Yeah, easily.
Like,
Definitely have the strength to reach him, not the divine strength to launch it into the horizon, but easily reaches him, even at this heavy weight.
Winona comes outside and says, "All right, my turn." Hurry up! The side eye was so real right now. The what the fuck did she just say?
Okay, I'm just. All right, if you say so, and I fucking launch the boulder at Winona.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And a reminder: the weight of objects I touch are also halved, and my strength score is set to, is 19.
I'm thinking,
Right.
do you want to...
So
I think you'd rather do charisma over a dexterity check, right?
yes.
What would you... Okay, yeah, charisma check then, to try to get your magic working hard enough.
Oh, I don't have my brain.
Oh, you get to roll with your new dice.
Wow, that was so quiet. And I rolled a 3.
use your meditation.
I got a 10.
Carla, we need you.
Carson's like,
I'm inside.
You
Yeah.
know what? I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Inspiration for this.
I was so stupid. I was almost like a 21. Oh no, it's a 12.
So
Wow.
19.
Yeah.
So you hold out your hands to take this boulder like a little basketball, and pump this kind of gravity magic into the stone as you're able to touch it. Let's do. We'll take half. So 6 bludgeoning damage, as you are able to stop it before it does any real damage, but having to touch it to put the kind of magic into it, there is still some momentum. You're like your fingertips and like
My palms.
yeah, are all just like ripped up from the stone.
She's like,
Nice
That's
catch,
it.
Winona.
goes it back.
But it's not heavy.
And she's like, I'm gonna go back inside now.
It wasn't heavy as you picked it up and threw it, and even y'all could see as she like started to lift it, you could kind of see the gravity magic still around it, and floats for just a second before the magic starts to leave and reach one of y'all.
Children, please don't kill yourselves.
I'm gonna punt the rock back at him. I'm gonna punt it, trying to make it as strong as a force as I can.
I stop it with one hand because I have stand your ground and I can't be moved.
Aw.
He doesn't even jump, he just reaches his hand as high as he can and just holds it.
Palms
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
fucking
shout-
boulder.
I'm gonna shout to Mouse to be like, toss it as strong as you can at me.
Dude, I
Really?
imagine people.
Do I want that?
I feel like
Cloud, we might need you out here.
Cloud's coming. Yeah, do it. Toss
I'm
it.
I'm just imagining Agatha and Kara sitting at the table with a glass of wine, just hearing the boulder. And we're like, and Kara's like, when did I become the adult?
There's like these strong whips of wind that come with like the force of it as it like goes through the ravine.
I think Beast Boy is like a gorilla playing catch with Cyborg.
Do you want to do an athletics check to see how strong like you can make this, put all your strength into it? Really try and
Oh yeah. Go with this. Oh shit.
Not that.
Oh no.
He said, ooh shit.
It's gonna be.
Asta
What's
can do,
17 plus 14?
31.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh my god.
Asta can make a strength check if you want to.
You're disgusting.
I don't know if you can. It'll really be about how much you
Don't die.
take the impact.
Just
I'm
be
trying
glad
to
I'm not giving
think-
myself the advantage I'm supposed to get.
Oh, but
I'm
Sophie's
like,
strength is
while he's whining it up to throw at me, I'm trying to think of an answer to see if I could take the hit, but also that would just hurt. Anything will hurt. Okay, I'll roll the check.
Good luck.
Like, Cloud, please stand by. 21.
21. Okay, so it doesn't, completely send
Doesn't
you
take your head off.
barreling away
Completely
or
annihilate your body.
rip a
You
limb
got
off or
squished like a bug.
something, disjointed. But you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck, guys?
Oh,
Could you,
are you
could
alright?
get punted into the sky? But
You just, I feel like you do feel like just a little bit, your wrist just snaps a little bit as it grabs the ball. It's kind of hard holding it up with that one.
Dude,
Ow.
tell me why my wrist started hurting when you said that.
I'm sorry. Are you all right?
I shout back to Mouse and be like, "That was awesome!"
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fly back
Yeah.
and be like, "You can have this bull," because I think my wrist is broken.
You got like the Deku hand where it's like all bruised from the wrist up. I'm just hanging.
I think my wrist is broken.
Oh, is that
Agatha
mean
and Kara,
game's over?
Agatha and Kara see Winona come inside holding her hands together. Good night.
Good night.
Night, dear.
Wait,
So,
I think I can still play more Boulder Catch. I think.
Yes,
We all can
Agatha?
keep doing that outside as the wind
Yeah.
keeps
Yeah.
whipping.
No, I'm gonna ask him not to do the super strong one. I will break apart into small octopuses.
Why am I gonna sit and watch you kill yourself? So
That's why
Kara
I'm
and
sitting in
Agatha.
here. That's why I'm sitting in here. I'm not. I don't even want to know what's happening outside.
Yeah, we're talking.
Winona pokes her head out the window and screams, "Danger!" I'm just kidding.
Nothing happens.
Oh my.
Agatha, Kara.
Hmm. What's up, Agatha?
nothing. It's good to see you again, my dear. I did miss you.
No. Yeah, I missed you too. Honestly, it's been too long. How have
Yes.
things been?
Well, just a single mother trying to have it all, doing what I have to do to help out around Komanumo. I do hope that you were pleased with how you saw the developments.
Well, it seems like Komanuma's got some really good reinforcements and defenses against any more intruders if they are to come. So, yeah, definitely, it's been good.
Of course. And the villagers, bless them, with the little time they have in their lives, they're building some new new buildings out into the water. It's really becoming something fit to be well, eventually the capital of the gods. In fact, I wanted to ask you something. What were your plans after this excursion?
Like after this dragon thing, or after like
Hmm.
everything.
After the dragon thing?
Oh, well, Cloud's really been, I mean, silently begging to get that cloak. So we're gonna be heading to Shadowfell.
Hmm. Another adventure, and after that, could you see yourself ever taking a little break, coming and spending some time with your adoptive mother?
At this point, like, Kara kind of puts her glass of wine down, leaning on the table. And she's like, "You really missed me."
Of course. It would really mean something to Lenore, I think. She's
Right.
quite excited at the fact that she's gained a sister while Mummy was out trying to get her back. And of course, this wouldn't be a one-sided thing. I'd see you. My vision for this is you sitting at my side while I fulfill my duties as shepherdess of Kominumo. This would be a chance for you to learn to rule. In fact, you don't have to picture it. And she uses her misty visions to make a wall of fog rise up, and there's Kara and Agatha both sitting in chairs advising the people with Lenore by their side.
Yeah, and then, like, once the vision comes up in the fog, she's like, "I lost me a bit at the ruling," and like waves a little bit of the cloud away. Um,
Really?
but
You have your monks, you have your growing powers, you have the power of foresight. You see more clearly than any of us, my dear. And if you don't mind me saying, I saw this in you from day one. The only difference between you and I is time.
well, now I have a lot of it. um,
Indeed.
I mean, it would be nice to be able to have a moment of peace and stepping back, but I feel like the rate that we're going now, I I can't leave these guys on their own, and I think they've helped me to see that I have helped. There were, God, so many moments where I remember flashes of blood, neck snaps, bodies crushed, and in a blink of an instant, they're fine. And that was because of me. I don't think I have the time anymore to relax, to lean back.
Relax.
Or rule, stay behind, I should say. With whatever journey that they want to go on or need to go on, then I'm gonna be here. And at this point, till my last breath, if ever.
Oh,
But
so you see this being your vocation forever, just being out on the road with the boys.
well, I mean, it's not gonna be forever and ever and ever. I haven't really thought about after Orsa or after this god thing. I haven't really put much thought into it, what I would do, where I would be. But I mean, I also can't see myself settling in a place. Not to put shame on the other gods, but sitting in one realm, just there, that doesn't really seem to be my thing.
Ah, you see yourself striding forth, claiming one realm after the next.
Maybe not claiming, but at least leaving my mark.
A girl with ambition. You truly are a girl of mine, dear. Even if I weren't the one to bring you into this world, I truly do see a young Agatha in you. Well, to ambition.
To ambition. But
Any...
Hmm?
No, you finish.
no, I was just gonna end with but no, Agatha, I am really grateful to have you, because I do look at you like a bit of a mother figure.
Don't tell her that. Anything else major before we rest before the day tomorrow?
I would like to tell Winona something, but I think Winona already went to bed for the night.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I think when you go up, Sidil is helping soothe Winona's hands on her bed.
Oh, Winona, how are your hands?
Oh, I'm fine, love. Just a little couple scratches.
Okay. Well, I wanted to bring up something to you because I feel like with tomorrow everything's gonna get chaotic and I'm gonna forget what I was gonna say. But if you're already cozy for the night, I could go.
Oh, I'll give you a second.
Thank you, Sadil.
What's up?
I find a spot next to Winona on the bed or wherever the fuck she's laying down. Well, I'm not sure how much everyone's kind of told you about what we've done while you've been out. But I feel it should be brought to your attention as to something that we did kind of find out. Did anyone tell you that we went and did the Horned Lord for Asta?
Oh, no, you guys finally took care of that?
Yeah, we went to the Fae.
We were told
and
about that when I was traveling with you guys earlier.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, because there was how many different times that his, following was trying to kill Asta, and we were going to follow, and the whole thing. So, to protect his forest, we went and took care of the Horned Lord. But we had to speak to Queen Titania first about, how we could, weaken him enough to a form that he's not going to be harmful anymore. She did bring something to our attention about that seed we planted a while ago for Hearsome. Your eyes. Apparently it's spreading a lot and will eventually just take over all civilization in the Fae. She made it very clear at some point we need to do something about it.
Who
She
told
did
you
not-
this?
Huh?
Who told you this?
This is Queen Titania in the Summer Court.
Right. The one who is leading a civilization wants the plant that has a major threat to civilization dealt with. That seems to track pretty well.
You're not concerned at all about this?
I mean, I'm just saying it makes sense that the like anti-civilization plant is scaring the kings and queens of the land because now suddenly they are a threat.
Because it sounds like it's eventually just going to take everything, like good and bad. I mean, those Fomorian giants, yeah, I mean, fuck those guys, but I mean, people like Chestnut, I don't know if even Asta really thought about that.
I don't think it's necessarily going to kill those people. It's
But then
just
where-
taking back the forest. It's just
Okay, but then where do those people go, Winona? Like, after the civilizations, their structures, their homes are gone, where do they go if it's now just wild?
great exodus of the Fae.
Sounds ominous.
Well, I just wanted to bring it to your attention, because it will end up being a problem.
You know why I can't say anything.
I guess yeah. I wouldn't have known that that was connected to anything that you've remembered, but I know. But at least give me the reassurance that you care.
Can't I just accept what is?
I mean, you can't say anything about what you saw, but it doesn't mean that you can't stop it.
When you're ready to kill him, is when it will happen. The only answer.
Okay.
So if you really care, we're fighting him.
Okay. Well, I mean, all archfays seem to have their stupid little invulnerability tricks, so I'm assuming Hearsome's got the same thing. But again, this is also still way down the line type of stuff. I don't feel like dealing with another archfey anytime soon. But okay.
I do think Titania could use a few pegs lowered, but allowing people like Narcissus.
The elven dudes?
The one whose arse I kicked.
Yes, the one whose arse you kicked.
Arse.
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 Those are just people with big egos, though. We got a couple of those in this group.
Name them.
Say their names. Say their
Say
names.
their names. Say their names.
Yeah, there. I don't care. And I missed you, Winona. Don't stay in the dark for too long when you're away.
The past few things you've spoken to me have been nothing but concerns. Are you sure you missed me?
It just comes with the whole package, though. But it makes it interesting. But I do. Don't ever doubt that for a second.
Anyway, if I ever do, I can just put you into an ant. She giggles.
That's my chaotic friend. Alright. Rest your hands. Don't break them.
I mean, they're fine. They were 6 bludgeoning damage. We just used the healing word. They're.
Well, I know. It's just when Mouse is throwing boulders, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Winona just like lifts the nightstand with one hand and puts it back down.
She lift it or like levitate it? I know, I
Lift it,
shouldn't be
but with a airiness to it.
Winona doesn't look any different after getting this new power, right? Too, because I know does she still look like normal Winona, or are we all like cracking and
You guys probably got plenty of cracks.
plenty of crack?
Crack.
You want to say? And like, as she does that, let me see.
Oh God, what's he doing to me?
I'm just gonna cast like a mislead and then like end it real quick, just to like get my divinity to spark up a bit,
Oh,
and then the cracks are actually like kind of creeping up towards my face, all the way down my chest, coming down to my stomach. And then as soon as I like end my divinity or whatever, you see the cracks kind of like they connect and like reform in like different ways instead of like re-cracking. It's just like
yeah.
you see some like of the chaos light coming through the underneath.
But also, fun thing, before that, as you were thinking of like attempting to manifest your divinity, thinking of doing this mislead, just the thought of manifesting your divinity stronger before doing the mislead, you can choose to kind of open the cracks up more on your own or seal them up a little bit.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Poor Cloud is waiting for his flesh to fall off.
I mean, I think-
If I could turn back time, if I could turn back time.
I think even when you like fully manifest, there's still like a little kind of like claw mark of light kind of glowing in the center, little crack that doesn't close up fully.
Crazy.
Little
Oh
chaos.
yeah, my
mark.
hands glow now too. I forgot about that.
Do you think like if you fully ascend, do you think like you're just gonna shatter and like you'll just be, or is it just always cracking? It's like, I don't know.
Can I try and make my flames in my eyes grow brighter?
Yeah. You
You
can.
could try.
He said, I know. You guys got cracks and breaking off skin and then ready. I'm like, I'm blurry. I'm back.
I just get hairier.
What? I can't see you.
Maybe you gotta get new eye sockets.
Maybe so.
Maybe Cloud needs glasses.
All right. I'm ready to go to bed.
I think my
Good
eyes
night,
are
guys.
regenerated.
Anybody else not ready for bed? Nar.
I think
Yeah.
I'm ready. I wanted like to have
Yeah.
a private moment with Sadil before we go to bed.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm ready. I rolled for my bag of tricks, so I got my dire wolf named Esteban. I'm curled up, going to sleep.
Cedil doesn't sleep, so you can just go down and meet her before sleep.
Still doesn't sleep, is that what you said?
Mm-mm. She does
Winona.
not.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
My stepsister texted me. Okay. Hi, it is me. I am Winona, and I have areolas.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Does it mean Sadil right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I assume you're going down.
Yeah. So, have we already, or has that not happened yet?
What?
Have we consecrated our?
Did y'all have sex?
Yeah.
I can't believe you can't remember those.
I,
Probably closest. I still just a lot of kisses on the foreheads and cheeks that you've been getting.
how? Never mind. Now that I know that, let's just do a fade to black.
I mean,
I was gonna ask logistics questions, but maybe that's just not appropriate.
if you're wondering and questioning, she wouldn't mind giving a goodnight kiss on the lips. Bonded together in this mission.
Which lips?
Shut the fuck up.
There is a kind of static tingle when that
I'm
happens.
sure there is.
Oh.
And y'all go to bed. The occasional booming of thunder or roaring dragon kind of echoing down in the ravine. Yeah, wake up. Kara, 4 hours earlier.
Oh god, what? I just so these 4 hours where I wake up by myself is probably the loneliest because I think this is the first time that Nell's not here and there's just no one to talk to.
I think Sadil wouldn't mind
happening?
quietly
Sadil's
sparring
awake.
with you
Oh,
downstairs
Sadil's here. Yes, Sadil.
or outside in the dark. She does. She's like, we can do this, but no stunning.
Huh? Hands are tied behind my back.
Oh, fun.
Does Winona meditate? I can't remember how she sleeps.
Half elf sleep.
Yeah, half elves does
They
sleep.
sleep? Okay.
You all wake up a little bit later.
I see Morton dying.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
morning.
Julia.
Good morning.
Is everyone ready for a fun adventure of big fat fucking dragon?
After we meditate,
After we meditate,
What?
everyone sit down. Oh yeah, Mouse doesn't get the meditate thing. He'll
he
one day.
doesn't.
Just
I've
join
known-
hands in a circle
Listen,
Okay.
and try and think about Kara. That's all you gotta do.
So he has to believe in Kara, though.
He believes that she's right there. Just
he
don't
believes-
overcomplicate it for the man.
She is right there.
Exactly.
That's
Believe that and just think about that and then sit in the circle for a minute and just think about that.
Okay, so wait.
Okay.
Who ended up getting that +1 half plate armor? It was Cloud, right?
Me, yeah.
So then
He had enough-
Asta-
Oh, you.
Yeah, so then Asta.
Well,
Huh?
no.
Why?
Go. Keep going.
It has to be something that doesn't have any
Yeah, that's what I know.
buffs.
Yeah.
So, Asta, the last time I asked you to strip for me is because I want to help your armor. May I borrow your armor?
Anything for you.
Ugh, don't make it
I
weird.
tried to take you sexually. Oh.
Oh,
Dog.
I help Asta get out of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, what are you gonna do when you're in front of Chestnut and you get stuck? That'll be embarrassing. for her.
Chestnut laughs. She likes it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Winona's just like watching you like.
Yeah.
What can you describe what he did? Because I'm not watching the webcam.
So you want? I
I was
kind of
just
lay.
like making faces watching Kara as like she was moving the armor. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, so I lay your armor into my lap while we're meditating and kind of brush my hands over it. So during that 10 minutes, I put a +1 enchantment on it, so it's a little luckier. So your AC pretty much is going up by 1.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then everyone else got 8 temporary hit points, got inspiration, or
Your legs are a lot longer than you think.
Carspiration.
Carspiration.
What did you say, Mouse?
His legs, they're a lot longer than you would think. Under all the feathers.
I got chicken feet.
Chicken meat.
I got really long toes. I can go up like.
Sadil, do you think we can get over to this dragon fast? I have something that only lasts about 8 hours. Do you think it's gonna take longer to get over there than that?
I mean, we could attempt the Windwalk again. We would just, we would have to find a safe spot to convert.
Okay. Because I would like to use this ability again I used yesterday. It probably would be safest doing it here instead of waiting to get closer, because it takes a whole minute.
Who's getting the foresight?
Well, me, and then somebody else. So
Well,
who else
that
wants
was obvious.
So who wants advantage on everything?
Maybe whoever's gonna be close attacking the
Oh.
dragon. Most.
How about I have an idea. Instead of everyone just bickering, everyone just roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest number, it's getting.
I was gonna say
That's a
Winona.
Good idea.
Yes.
Just everyone roll a d20. That's how we're gonna do it.
Whoever wants to be in the pool.
Ooh, see, Martin rolled really good in the beginning. So now Asta and Winona. Oh, Asta, no.
I didn't even want to
Oh.
roll because you said to roll.
Oh,
Oh, no,
good.
Winona.
I didn't think anyone would roll lower than me. And 2 people did.
Two people did.
All right, so then, yep, like after our 10 minutes, I do the same thing I did to Asta yesterday, and I put, my thumbs on the corners of Cloud's sockets, because there's no eyes. Yep, a little rubbing. Blessing you with this light, the gift of luck that is my sight. And I take a minute to just push my power to Cloud. Divinity flaring a little bit, blur kind of transferring, and I have casted Foresight.
I wish I had the foresight.
I can see the 4.
I can see the 4. So you pretty much, you have advantage on everything, and then enemies have disadvantage on hitting you. And then I'm gonna sit and take a minute for myself.
And I have the bow.
And you have the bell!
Yeah, he's gonna be one takey motherfucker.
Not dying. Right, and then I'll take a minute for myself, and then once that's done, I'll be like, alright guys, I'm ready.
Can you clarify, please?
Wait, Agatha did not put into the belt, right? So she could do control weather.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Asta, Mouse, and Winona put power into the bell.
I just didn't know.
So,
Wait a minute.
got that wrong. She would need someone to bridge to do control weather.
Please, just need one person?
Yeah.
Okay, I always bridge normally too in the fight.
Mhm.
Well, there you go.
I'll just say, wait a minute, Winona, what's up?
Oh, Hunter. When I leveled up, I can exchange a spell.
One spell per level up, yeah.
I haven't done that. Can I do that? For Winona? I'm sorry, it's so late. I know.
After the next long rest, I'll let you.
Oh.
So you can't get it for this encounter to help. Ah!
That's fair.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the spells.
Well, yeah, that'll give you time as well.
Alright, well.
Anything else before we windwalk? guess.
Oh wait, do we have a fallback plan?
What if God
Playing
forbid?
shift.
The
Playing
Well,
Uncharted
shift?
deal will resurrect us. They'll go talk to winners.
Normally when I fall, I just land.
Will you catch me, Mouse?
I could try.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay, we'll try to get as close as we can before
Cloud is sitting
impacting.
over the Carson, so we're just gonna do row him next to the dragon and see where height. Okay, good talk.
She's focused on something.
I
She's
know.
not paying attention.
I'm so sorry. I was somebody. Say again.
I said Cloud leaned over to Kara and said, so we're just gonna row him next to the dragon and see height.
Listen, this is gonna be really interesting. Like, I've never really seen this guy in combat without screaming the D word, so.
It seems that he goes a little crazy when that's said, so it might be beneficial. So
Oh
we're
my
just gonna stay
God,
back.
you're gonna-
You're just gonna stay on the other side.
I gotta stay in the other. Right. Okay. You want me to fight the dragon and mouse?
I see
That's
the
what he's saying on
melee
the other
fighters
side
do
of the
not
dragon,
fight
so he
melee.
doesn't fight
Right.
you, he's just fighting the dragon.
What if he just throws the dragon aside? Did you see how strong he was throwing boulders?
It's okay, we have a safe word.
He's gonna be like baby Hercules with pain and panic when he's like,
Literally.
Dragon in one hand and card in the other.
I believe we should stop before we get to the storm bubble, as to not separate us in cloud form.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
So y'all fly along the base of this mountain y'all roosted at, around the next mountain, which is much smaller, and a sandwich between the two large ones, and begin to fly incredibly high towards the peak of this mountain, already kind of fighting winds as you're fighting your way up there. But you'll find a small plateau that's just kind of being peppered by sand, but not wrapped in storm or sandstorm or anything.
Do our divinities transfer over when we're wind walking?
I think maybe.
Because if so, I'm fine. I can't be moved.
Oh my goodness. You're not really standing your ground if you're standing in there.
It just says I can't be moved. It doesn't say my feet need to be touching the ground.
Oh.
No, it takes like slightly less effort than like concentrating on a spell. Not that Mouse would know what that's like. But I mean, divine strength, I think, would probably go across the floor. Mouse is just this wind cloud that is shaped like Mouse the whole time. He never, he just stays the shape, flying.
Oh my God.
I would like to take some time before we get going.
Why didn't we do this
Um,
before?
Y'all take the minute to come into y'all's normal forms. Wind whipping what hair y'all have around y'all.
Did you say somebody created an umbrella for me the night before?
Yes, but well, no, I think it would have been wood. Let me see if you still have it first.
I'm gonna need. How many of us are there?
Still have it.
Six.
There are 6
Seven.
plus a deal.
7.
I'm gonna need 7 minutes. And then when it goes, jeez. And hold on to card hits for a minute.
Oh! Okay.
They can't be that great to feel. They're kind of tiny.
Bigger than what they
Wow.
once were.
I took out
Oh.
my umbrella.
She got her
As
one
soon as
body now.
when it go, you almost hear like a coin flipping sound. Ding. You get to add a D8 to your initiative roll. Next.
could just do this as many times as you want.
It is a minute touch spell, verbal and somatic. It lasts for 8 hours, and it says you touch a willing creature for the duration, and the target can add 1d8 to its initiative rolls.
Oh, it's like a spell.
Oh,
So
I don't-
just,
okay.
Yeah, it's Gift of Alacrity.
Or is it a feat?
It is spells. So I'm using a few of my first level spell slots.
Well, out of game, if you want to save one of those, I get advantage anyway.
Okay.
I think
I'll
with,
do it
with foresight, do I have advantage on
Yeah.
initiative? So you might just get me to.
Okay, well, I'll just give it to Kara.
What about
I'm gonna make
me?
sure you're gonna go first.
What
I
about
was like, wait a
me?
minute, I'm over here.
I'm rolling natural. I don't get shit.
You went.
What about Agatha?
I will give it to Asta as
Hold
well.
his beak when he does it.
Agatha.
Don't rough the beak.
Sorry, what was the question?
I'm asking what Nona if she's gonna give it to Agatha.
Oh yeah, I'll do it to Agatha as well.
Are you giving it to yourself?
Thought I gave it to your sister.
No, I am not going to give it to myself.
Not for yourself. Are you giving it to Cedille?
If she asks for it, if she would like it, I will.
She wouldn't mind it, but she won't ask herself. She doesn't want to impose.
Yeah, I think I will. And we'll just give it to those two.
Okay.
So
I
now
forgot
Agatha
about
now.
my spell slot situation for a second.
So now
Asta
who's,
doesn't have to worry about that.
who's getting it? Because you said those two. I don't know.
Oh, Asta and Agatha.
Is Kara
Oh,
still getting
three
it?
and
Okay.
Kara.
That, I was
Right. I'm so sorry.
I guess you'll have to add a d8 to your initiative rolls. I don't think making sure Cedille is not doing anything. Now. Okay, I'll start climbing up into the storm.
Yeah. It's a deal. Does it even matter if we stealth, or could this thing just smell us out?
I don't think it had any magical abilities itself to kind of sense out particularly far. I think we're still a few miles from the peak.
Okay.
But if it's the same as last time, it may have some minions that could be connected to it.
Okay. We're still pretty far from the peak when we first start going up, huh? So like this is a few hours.
Yeah, but we're
Uh,
gonna windwalk.
Well, now that we're in the storm, we're not doing that anymore.
Oh, that's right.
It would be slightly dangerous.
Because I'm just determining if past without a trace.
Well, it will be difficult traveling up through the storm itself. So
What are we doing?
you could wait till we got closer for something
Oh,
like that.
I think I can buy us 10 minutes.
Well,
My ring. Oh god, hold on, I have to find it.
I think that might specifically be
we don't have the bush anymore.
And the other planes.
other planar effects. I would like count effects that were happening in the material plane from other planes, but this is not from another plane. This is from the dragon. It's just a steep hike up these rocky crags towards the peak of the mountain. You can see
Mouses.
what?
Come up the rear just to try to catch anyone that might slip or
Okay.
fall or anything like that.
Very nice. Yeah, the wind is raging at almost like tornado levels. There's drops of rain occasionally hitting, but it's not a super wet storm. You can see lightning flashing in the clouds, thunder booming around you, and with that there is also sand whipping up and all of that as well, just creating this mud on everything. But y'all are slowly kind of trekking up this mountain. You hear a roar echo much closer, but don't see anything. Leave the peak. Occasionally you're seeing these strips of what looks like glass-like ground. Occasionally even like large tunnels, or maybe like one or two large tunnels that are like, what is the word? The walls of the tunnel, ceiling, roof, floor is all covered in that glass as well.
Oh, I'm gonna use my thingy to gain a flying speed today.
Okay, nice. You do a nature check. Anybody could do a nature check to get any ideas about the glass.
This will be funny. 4 minus 1.
I got a 22.
Oh, well,
I got 5.
I'm not getting put more than a 22 whatsoever.
Yeah.
With like the wild patterns and things like that, it is most likely like the effects of lightning striking on the sand and rock, creating this kind of like layer of glass. Especially in the tunnels, it is particularly thick and looks kind of intentional.
Hot lightning.
How many days has it been since we did the serious stuff?
I don't think it's been a full week yet.
I think it's 5 days.
Efficiency went up, didn't it?
'Cause I think it's only been like maybe original thought was 3 because y'all came pretty quickly back to Kominimo, ran around, did a bunch of stuff in a day. Next day, started coming here. Okay, so 4, so like one more day.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry.
ah.
I came really
It's hot.
quickly for this year thing.
Is
No,
Hot
you're
Lightning no stripper name?
He's gone.
So now we're walking on crunchy sand.
We're walking on glass, bitch.
There are
Oh.
occasionally like little pieces that have been like I imagine like even the sand flying in the storm, you occasionally get these little cuts from like micro shards of glass.
Close your eyes, everybody.
Imagine
Oh,
Cloud.
you don't-
Cloud being like that scene in X-Men 3. She was like, oh, something wrong. It's like, leaning back on the glass.
What is like the walking position that we're in? Who's in the
I'm in
front?
the back.
Yeah, mouse in the
Okay, I'll
back
take-
for sure.
I'll take the head.
I'm
Hunter,
in the back.
I'll be next to Kara.
Okay. Yes.
is Winona's proficiency level a +6, even though she's not like that level in any class?
Yeah, it's character level, not class level.
Okay, so
So multi-class will always be whatever the max level is.
the total.
So then
Right.
Winona and Agatha will be in the middle with Sidiel kind of on the other side of Winona. Cloud and Kara need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Pretty.
Chloe.
Ew, what are these rolls?
Advantage.
We both got a 17.
Meh.
At least it happened to the two people who had foresight.
Right? That's why I was like, maybe I should go first. I was
Makes sense also having the highest perception, although in the storm that is really damaging y'all's passive and active perceptions. Y'all step down on a very thin crust of sand that just starts to drop away immediately. Both kind of skid back, all pushing back into Mouse that just takes everybody into a group hug, and a large sinkhole opens up in front of y'all.
A large sinkhole.
Yeah,
oh.
probably like
Ground's
20
not
feet
very
across.
solid. It's not very solid anymore now because of the sand hitting the ice and it's glass. I mean, does everyone have means of easily getting across this?
You just see
Yeah.
Winona continually walking forward.
Oh, look at
How,
that.
Yeah,
how
I
far
mean,
can I
I'll
jump?
just fly
even
over.
if not, Sadil can easily
Carry people.
taxi people across.
Okay.
Does anybody else need help? Well, I can help somebody.
Toss them over the edge.
You're gonna throw
Come
me?
on!
No, I'm not gonna throw you. I click my heels and little wings start to flap on my boots and I fly up a little bit.
Oh my
Oh.
god, the monster flies. No.
That's rude.
Well, I want to be carried.
Okay. And I just pick up Kara and taxi her across.
Isn't that?
Yeah, I'll make your way across now, keeping an eye out for sinkholes, which do come up a couple more times. At y'all eventually. One second. Oh, let's take a bathroom break.
Oh boy, here we
That's a
go.
good time for that.
Yay! I need to pee.
Okay.
Bathroom break means the map's gonna change here in a minute.
I'm gonna blow my nose anyways. Ugh.
Oh, Richard wants to know if he can join and listen in.
I don't think anyone else is here right now.
Everyone's taking a bathroom break.
I don't mind him listening. I would hope he.
Yeah,
he'd be
he said
understanding
he's
about
gonna
it.
be
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
he's DM, so I would understand. I think he would understand.
He also hates DMing.
Hmm.
I feel bad. Do I have to invite him to the server?
I think so.
I think you have to.
I do. Boom.
Boudin balls.
What's his name? On Discord?
Richard Bozovich.
That's what I thought. I don't think I guess I don't have him added. Not yet. Where's the Discord? Send friend request. Invite. I guess I can't invite till he accepts it. You know what's funny?
Huh.
Y'all would have seen the map on the stream just now.
I'm
Oh, because you were
screaming.
coaching.
And when I'm now. Copy. Well, I guess I'll go over. I'll finish that when we're all ready. And when I invite him. If he accepted that, yeah.
Yeah, hop in. We'll see.
Oh, there's a link. That would be easier.
Are our faces on stream?
No.
Just not.
There,
Sit there.
I was
On
like,
the-
oh.
on the last stream, there was like 6 seconds where they were. But that stream also, I forgot to upload to YouTube, so it's gone. Whoopsies.
Bless.
Hello.
Hello. Mr. Cat.
I got it last week.
Cute.
Aw,
Yeah,
someone
so-
gave it to you or you bought it? What
Somebody
did they
gave
say?
it. You can't see it because of the reflection. It's like a checkbox, and it says teacher, therapist, role model, and then all of the
Aw.
above is checked off. That's
nice.
so
I love
sweet.
Sorry, Kate.
They gave me like 4 bars of
Ooh.
chocolate as well, and I was like,
Oh my god, yeah.
See,
Sure.
that's
you
Okay.
know what I'm
Sure
talking
appreciate
about.
the need. Nice.
Oh, and a Dutch Bros gift card. They had like the most
Jesus,
quality
they suck your
gift.
dick, dude.
Like there was the most thought put into that gift.
That's wow, that's nice.
No.
Yeah, I just got one of the students wrote me a letter. I mean, I sent it in the chat.
Mhm.
And that was really cute. And then it was like a normal day for everybody else. And I was like, all right,
Yeah.
fuck off, leave me alone.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Okay. I think everyone's back. John's putting on his
Oh,
headphones.
God.
It's
What's happening?
Sorry, my cat just fucking freaked out and ripped my laptop across the room and yanked
my
my
God.
power strip and spilled my
Oh my
drink. So
God.
Damn. You had to do a whole fucking scramble.
So, y'all start to breach over, kind of now getting at the edge of this peak. There's a couple of large rocks in the way, kind of breaking up your vision. You can only see so far because of the sandstorm as well, but up ahead it looks like there's some kind of ruins of some structures at this peak. Let me get... I wonder if I just named Sedil in here. That would be nice. I did.
my initiative is gonna be so wacky.
Is there a map we're supposed to be looking
Not yet.
at? Okay.
I haven't
Are
moved
you
you
able
yet.
to do the advantages in there too and stuff? Or
No,
need
yeah,
to-
we'll have to roll.
You have to individually roll it now.
okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, my back is hurting.
Oh, natural 20.
For your initiative?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if we were rolling yet or not, but
Oh, it's fine.
that's what it is when we get to it.
17. Oh god, I got one more than Kara.
Yeah, no, I
But
got
the
a,
one.
I got a 17 for Winona's D8.
Wow.
Like,
me,
yeah.
me and Kara were really a little
change.
slow with our D8s, huh? Damn, Agatha got blessed.
23.
Mm.
It's
So
because of
Winona
her
wanted
giant.
Kara to go first, but Kara didn't go first.
You fucking
Mm.
So that's like as far really as y'all are able to see at this moment
Okay.
where y'all are.
Okay, I'm gonna fly on top of this. Oh wait, no, we're in initiative. You'll leave me.
We're not actually in initiative yet.
We were just pre-rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay, I'm gonna
using
fly
it
on
like
top
that.
of this rock.
I'll follow Winona because I like being in high places.
I think you
Why
should
are
be able
we
to
here?
move yourselves. Hopefully.
Well.
Oh, and then,
No, and then.
and then. So I would have to cast this. What level do I have to cast Heroism at for us? Oh, 5th level?
Trying to get everybody.
Yeah.
So it'd be you can get one at 2nd level. So 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level.
Wait, it's a 1st level spell though.
Oh, 1st level. Okay, so 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. No, I'm doing that wrong. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. 6th, for sure.
Right. I will cast a 6th level Heroism.
Oh my god, thank you, Winona.
Jesus.
I feel very heroic right now.
Caught us to respond to Mouse saying, "What are we doing?" earlier, saying there's a big monster we have to fight. He's very mean.
Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. I don't see this dragon coming near, right? Because I have this spell from Andraste, the invulnerability, but I don't want to like cast it and waste it. So like looking around, do I see the dragon?
Make a perception check.
I guide myself as well. Wow, I rolled the same number twice. What is the dice today? 24.
That page. That part. You can make out a bit more in the sand, just more structures up ahead. These like ruined walls. I'll reveal more. But you don't see, I mean, any like sign of the dragon itself, other than just like sandstorm and storms itself raging. It does feel like the kind of intensity of the storm is getting stronger, leading to believe you're getting closer.
Okay.
Can I attempt to sense where the dragon
In what way?
is? With
Oh.
my animal sense?
It's your animal sense, like divinity, divine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
roll your strength.
Yeah.
Uh, 16. Dragons. You do have some recollection from Ova that there is some like connection and mutation and evolution from beasts and monstrosities over like very, very long time. So you're trying to kind of call to that. I don't think you can like distinctly sense, the dragon is there, but you can feel this very like primordial, primal, draconic presence mixed in with that lightning energy. You're definitely close. Definitely.
Right.
Is it
But hard to tell exactly, like, in what way, definitely, or in what way close, like, below, above, direction,
Do you think I should make a loud noise and draw it?
Yeah, I would do that, and then if you're gonna do that, then I'll cast this spell Andraste gave me, this invulnerability.
I can make a loud noise.
Oh,
Oh.
actually, let Mouse make a really loud noise.
Yeah.
I'm going to ready to like as soon as the dragon comes over, or as soon as we see the dragon, I'm going to activate the bell.
if you see the dragon, activate the bell.
Well, if the dragon, actually, I don't know if I'm going to do that necessarily. No, I think I just want to. If I see the dragon, I'll just ready up a chill touch on it.
Okay. And then, Mouse, you're going to make a loud noise.
Yes, I'm going to use a thunderclap.
Where are you doing that?
Straight up.
Straight up. Okay.
Mm.
You just
Straight up.
partially mixing in with the storm around you. You send a great clap of force that even sends a wave of sand and swirling wisps of cloud into the sky by the force of the thunderclap.
We're over here.
You feel like you can hear some calling, some voices in the sandstorm.
Voices.
Yeah, voices calling out.
What do
Hello?
they be saying?
Do I see anything?
I
or is-
hear there's people talking.
One second.
Okay, wait.
Kill them all.
Hmm.
Rolling, I'm scared.
That's me.
Oh.
Hmm.
Can't
Hunter's not
spell
even.
that
Oh,
'cause
now
that's
not
initiative.
sure.
You hear those voices. Hard to make out exactly what they're saying, though you can just see, hear them distinctly, kind of blowing in the winds. Not that distinctly, I guess. You call out. Mouse calls out, "Hello." And you start to see a couple of large forms and some smaller, like y'all size kind of forms coming through the sand.
Like humanoid.
Yeah.
There's people over there.
I don't know about good people.
Do not go into there.
Should we
How
talk
far
to
away
them?
are they?
The forms are tough to see as you're kind of seeing them. Just the shapes really through the sand, but look to be about 135 around there.
They're not in initiative yet.
Unfortunately, we will be as they charge out of the sands.
Oh.
Okay, so I can. Oh,
Rotate.
Rotate.
Does that move? Computer for being slow.
With the power of rotation.
Ronnie, what was your initiative? I didn't see
my what?
it. Initiative.
Was I supposed to roll that? I thought you had your
Yeah.
thingy.
Since so many people had different ones, I didn't do it like that.
What is it again?
Your
D20.
dexterity.
Dex.
Plus any other bonuses you have, but you should know.
Do I add my proficiency bonus to this?
No.
Oh, you know what? Mine is slightly higher because I forgot to add my 30. I always think it's a flat roll.
What?
Wait, no, I think it's not. I think I have a +7.
Plus 7.
Plus 7 to your dex?
I wonder if there's something that gave me that. Because
They might-
it's a 14 and it says +2, but under it says +7. I don't know why I wrote that +7. Just go with the +2 for now until I can figure out why I wrote that there.
My initiative roll was 20 because I forgot to add my +4. My dexterity.
Plus 4 would be 21.
Ow. And so it is. I'm not very good at math.
Agatha will be the first to act. As some enemies charge out from the sandy storm.
Go Agatha.
For now, she's gonna come. 5, 10, 5. For now, she's just gonna bring out her spectral tentacle. Just next to her, like here. And I think that's gonna be it for now.
Next would be Cloud.
Cloud.
Sorry, I didn't realize it's muted. I guess I'm gonna move right here. Oh, you know what? What's this time for? I am gonna do a Circle of Death, centered right on these guys
Nice.
here.
Radius.
Let's see. Do a con save for everybody, and
How-
then
How big is the circle?
60-foot radius.
Oh my god.
Oh, in that case,
Everybody,
yeah.
yeah.
In that case, let's move it like right there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh fucking
Even
genius.
like right here, maybe. And then just went up. I think it's so it's con save for everybody. Oh, shit. It's
Okay. First, the big
That's
three.
sixes. It's 10d6 now. I'm 17 level.
Did any of the big guys save?
I don't know.
It's against an 18. I think.
18.
Yeah.
The topmost one failed. The middle one saved, and the bottom one saved.
You would red.
Okay. Keep track of that. Then the blessed. Con. So those two. Save. Top one. Fail. Saved. So those two have failed so far next to each other. The chosen. Top one. Failed, I think. I don't actually know what its thing is. Yeah, fail. Middle two. Fail. Bottom one. Fail. And then those guys have top two, fail, middle two, save, fail, fail. Okay. Damage was 39.
Half on that save.
So this one saved. Saved. Failed. anyone saved on those guys? I don't know.
People are just saving.
39. And then make sure. Oh, okay. So. Wait. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's where the other one went. Saved. Okay.
Damn.
Well,
Wait.
Well, there you go, everybody.
Next would be Osta's turn.
Watching that fucking dust disappear, I'm like, oh my god. Fuck this person in particular. I'm gonna attack him with my bow. Action. Wait, I have to roll with the hit first.
It hits.
D8 plus what is the modifier? Also conveniently that. Wow.
Okay.
Attack again.
Oh my god.
Okay, woo! $17 damage on that one. I got high. Oh wait, no, I didn't get higher damage than my attack one. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
That's your turn.
Here we get. Is like a
Yeah.
bloody yet?
No.
Is he rough?
No.
Damn.
I'm staying up on this rock. I'm scared.
Oh, speed. Speed would be, yeah. And then see these people running forth, wielding short swords in one hand and hand axes in the other hand, preparing to throw them when they feel comfortable. Next is Mouse.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Being so fucking slow. And use my action to dash. Gonna do it. There you go. And then after that, I'm just gonna like, wait, don't hurt each other. What's wrong with you people? We don't know if they're violent. And that's my turn.
Nice. Very good. Next is Kara.
at this point, Kara does one of these. I knew this was gonna happen. Everyone said, "Make me help! Make me help! Do something!"
Yeah, we gotta wait. You gotta activate.
You gotta activate? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Activating him right now would be great.
Well, not right now.
Okay, hold on, because I have to figure out how far I can go to then. Jesus Christ, y'all are so far.
You can't just run over there for.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I still wouldn't be able to make it. I'm assuming it's bright because it's the dead of morning, right, Hunter?
With the sandstorm and thunderstorm raging all around this, I would say it's dim light right now. You're not seeing much of the sun in here.
Wig.
It's quite dark in some spots.
Horny. Yeah, so then I'm gonna have to shadow teleport and move to at least get to this corner, I think. Because then that would be a perfect. Well, 50. Still 50? Oh, God. Oh, I have advantage on everything. What am I fucking bitching about? And then I'm like, why am I complaining? So then, yeah, I'm gonna just have to flick the dagger on my gauntlet twice at this bitch here.
Okay.
So now I gotta keep track. I'm like, if I'm using Moonblade, it's this. If I'm using this, it's this. So 37 on the first and 33 on the second.
Those hit.
Fucking rolls.
So 3d10 plus. Thankfully, the sneak attack was on that first one. So wait, that should be 6 plus 7, 8. Okay. Okay, yeah. 44 points of damage to that bitch.
$90?
90?
Okay.
And then I will step back another 30-ish feet to here. And that'll be the turn.
Okay. Next would be. Okay. It is the large one's turns. Okay.
Oh, good.
Are squishing into the wall, hoping they don't see her.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then these. Or this. Can warrior Kara
Who's warrior?
make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no.
Dog, every time you did that to me, I wanted.
24.
Good.
The creature calls out. Halt, weakling! But you shrug it off easily.
What was that?
I'm
Command.
assuming command, yeah.
Ooh.
Next is Winona's turn.
Ooh, go Nona.
I forgot to move this one earlier.
What, Nana?
Okay. Whoa.
Purple.
So purple.
Is that my butthole?
I'm going to cast Gravity Sinkhole here, so I'm going to need the three of them to make a Constitution saving throw.
Top one
They have to beat a 22.
saved. Middle one failed. Bottom one saved with a natural 20.
Damn.
I'm going to use my Reality Wrinkle.
Wrinkly reality.
Probability manipulation, I'm so sorry. When you are a creature you see within 60 feet of you rolls a d20, I can use my reaction to grant advantage or disadvantage to the roll.
Or some sorcery points.
Not my first time. If I want to regain the use, I would have to spend 2 sorcery
Or-
points.
Well, then he failed. So only the top one saved.
Okay, and then it is
Sends out a small
5d10 force damage.
black sphere from a crack in the center of her hand, and it flies into the center of them and pulls them all into a small, temporary black hole. 29.
It's a force.
Okay, well, Yang. Just turned into Welt.
Plus 29 and plus.
Have any of us been hit, hurt?
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Failed save
Okay.
are pulled towards the center of the sphere as close as possible. Well, that one doesn't really move, but that one gets next to it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna fly like diagonally up.
Diagonally.
Diagonally.
15.
I'll say that's, since you're going at a diagonal, you can move that far, going up at the same
That's what I
time.
was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good
Pythagorean.
job. That's your turn.
Yes, that is my turn. I'm gonna hover.
Nice.
Yeah.
From in the sandstorm up ahead, beyond all of these little minions, a massive shape,
Oh god, here it comes.
partially blue scaled, partially like it's like the skin dissolves and turns into the storm cloud and then reforms back together into the scales.
That's so fucking cool.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Wow.
I'm scared.
It flies from this
Does it go like that?
direction.
That Elden Ring scene. The first dragon you see where she drives all the people.
20,
Hmm.
25, 30.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh!
Kara just starts shouting at Mouse.
Wow.
That's the bad thing. That's the bad thing.
It's about. It's in this
That was a
spot,
lot of movement.
but what is it? Like 15 feet up. Let me make sure it's at the front. No, it should be at the back, even though it's on top. And then. Double check what y'all can do.
I can cry.
do some of that. What's the size on that?
That noise.
It's only 60 feet away. Yeah. No. In that case, I believe Kara's gonna take 2 little lightning bolts that shoot from the people.
Are they like shooting arrows?
No, like from their hands. Like a little burst of lightning energy forms and they shoot it out at you like a ray.
Cool.
Like a chain
Cool.
lightning.
So I can do 2
You
each,
have-
so 4.
Disadvantage though.
Okay, first one misses. Second one misses. Misses. Twenty 23 to hit, yeah.
I'm just trying. I said I casted invulnerability after Mouse did his call, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So then, what is it? Invulnerable to literally everything? Oh, okay.
Read the spell.
Okay. Then yeah, I get hit. I get hit and panic, and I go ah! Oh.
This bolt of lightning kind of crackles through you, although you don't feel it. You see the dragon watching down at you, almost like it's observing. And then it will be back up to Agatha.
Okay.
Deal good?
Hmm?
It's a deal go?
Oh.
Oh, no, I forgot her initiative.
Ceiling's
What up,
watching.
baby girl?
My baby girl.
That's my lady.
My lady.
Deal.
Hunter said, "Who?"
So I'll
What's
have
the
her go
deal?
now, but in the future she'll go after Mouse. And then Agatha will go right after her right now. Sorry, Agatha.
It's okay.
Blame it on Ronnie. Oh, I think she's supposed to be Big Mama as well. Bigger Mama.
Big car. Big car.
Sure, here.
And then fly speed again. 90.
90.
90.
Alright, grab the key out. Well, she is a cloud.
30. Flies over to this one. I'm gonna do. Yeah, no. No. She's gonna fly over these out of their reach to the dragon, wielding a scimitar. The first one you see cuts through the shoulder of the dragon very cleanly, almost too clean. She kind of looks over her shoulder and quickly says, "It's just an illusion,"
Oh.
and then is going to fly down to this one and make last 2 attacks. Both hit. That is gonna be... double it. These things. Yeah, she's gonna hit up. She'll hit him with thunder damage just to be safe since they appear to be blue dragon related. 25 points of damage to that one. Now we'll go back up to Agatha.
Yay, I get that.
Oh,
Whole reason I
Yeah,
know
I was
about.
no.
Is there any way I could have another counter to represent her tentacle?
You can't see this
Isn't it
one.
right next to Cloud?
The two are
Huh?
to see.
Oh, is that what's next to me?
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, I tried to put a little blue dot on it to make it a
Oh.
little bit more visible.
I was like, why do I have a blue dot on me?
Oh, I thought that was to show like this is the real Cloud, not the circle.
Yeah.
devil.
Here, I'll make it like
So-
this so it's a little bit easier to see.
The
Lovely,
blue
thank
dot is Cloud's ace.
I didn't do AIDS.
Just gonna come next to Cloud, and she's gonna cast Tidal Wave to hit these top 2 lizard boys. So that is what save is that? That is
I assume strength.
dexterity saving
Oh.
throw.
A 19 and a 13.
Okay, 13 fails, 19 saves. So that is 4d8, 21 or 10 bludgeoning damage. The one that failed is knocked prone. And then bonus action, she is going to move.
The one that that failed the save, unfortunately, fortunately, as it's knocked back and prone, it appears to not be moving anymore on the ground.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Damn, Agatha.
And then she's going to use her bonus action to move her tentacle like 30 feet this way towards the enemies.
Okay, also when that
Okay.
happens, this, nope. The force of this wave reveals a sinkhole on that spot.
Oh, there's sinkholes?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Next will be Cloud.
Okay, well, I think it's time to activate the belt. We'll go ahead and do that. An action to do that. And then, so my constitution is going to go up +1. Would I, like, while the belt's active, temporarily get the additional hit points along with that?
I'll say the maximum will go up for the time being.
Yeah.
And then any damage you have under your normal will stay when it ends.
Okay, yeah, for sure. So, what would it be, plus 17 extra? hit
Yeah, 'cause it's
points
1 per level.
now? So, oof, my god. So close to 200, guys. So close. Okay. And then I'm also going to bonus action drink a potion that I've been holding on to for a while. It's the potion of Frost Giant Strength.
Ooh.
So my strength goes up to 23 for an hour.
Okay.
I will be using my strength. Hopefully at some point. And then that's my turn. I'm gonna stay here.
Next would be Asta.
I'm flying like 30 feet in the air. Back up a bit. Going to go pew pew on this bitch. Use my bonus action to augment my attack.
Hits.
Attack again.
Hits.
Wow.
Okay.
And with each attack I teleport higher in the sky. I want
Okay.
I think I'm like 40 meters in this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That one's gonna try to shoot. Wait, no. That's the hand axe one. The other ones. I am. So I'm gonna have those do a dash. 5, 10, 15, 25. No, 20, 25, 30. Same for this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mouse's turn.
Sleep. Sleepy, you get out of there.
Mouse,
Nope.
we cannot hear you.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay. The only people I've seen on their side attack anyone was the lightning people attack Kara, right?
Yes.
And it's these guys back behind or kind of near the dragon.
Yeah, it is these ones with their hands out to each side.
Okay. I will rush forward 40 feet.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this something I can see?
Technically, yeah.
Yes.
The sand starts to fall out under your feet.
$22.
22. So you'll end up there instead as the rest of the hole falls down.
That's the end of my movement then, I guess. Then I'll just be like, that's not very nice. Stop it. That's my turn.
Somebody say
It's going to fly under the dragon around the big guy. So that one's going to get an attack. Misses. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Can't you just fly through the dragon?
I mean, technically, yeah, but that would she would have to go up to do that.
Oh,
It's still up in the air. And then attempting to put some thunderous force behind her voice as much as a Ginny can. She calls out, "This is danger!" to Mouse.
Oh, Lord.
She's all the way over there.
Yeah, she tried to make it loud, but... Anyways,
Nothing happens.
2 attacks. 3 attacks. Since, it didn't work. On this guy, that is a hit. That is a... miss. And that is a natural 20.
Oh.
Plus, 5 to each. Plus 3d6. 43 points of damage to the lower big guy. And then it's Kara's turn.
There's this little shithead in front of me, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just like, bitch, move out of my way. And I'm gonna, like, finally, for once, whip out the Moonblade that I got strapped to my back and just slice. 27 to hit and 19 to hit.
Both hit. You're going to hit the one next to you.
Right in front of me. Yep.
Does it have reach or you need
No,
to
I
move?
have to stop.
Wait.
Sorry, for the move.
Both hit.
Okay, and then minus the stupid damage. So it's 28 points.
8. Okay. With that, it will use its reaction to taking damage to make a short sword attack against you with advantage. So flat roll. I don't think a 20 hits.
It does not hit.
Okay.
I just kind of like sidestep him. I'm like, bro, really? And then he's not like rough or bloody.
Oh no, the second attack. He did that after the first attack. The second attack does kill him.
Oh, okay. So then at that rate, God, I have to be the one to tell this fucking dumbass to do something.
Did that work?
15, 20. Yeah, I can. Alright, so with my movement, I'm going around the pit that has just appeared. And as I'm kind of like making my way up and around past Mouse, I'm like, this is danger, bitch! Fucking do something! As I continue my movement up to this larger guy here, I'm putting the Moonblade back to Flurry of Blows, pop pop.
Okay.
My map wasn't working, Hunter. How far away from me was
She's
she?
just like 5 feet.
Okay.
Or die. Time to survive.
I
Fight or
fucking
die. Time to survive.
Oh my god.
So 29 on the first punch, and 31 on the second punch.
Both hit.
Plus 8. So that's 32 points of damage to him.
32. Okay.
And then I think I said I did 10. Oh yeah, no, I can at least shift to over. Where's
attacks against you. First one's a 24 to hit.
On me?
Yes. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Can I still like act like I'm getting hurt, so then it's not like they'll just stop attacking me?
You could do a deception.
Okay. So an 18.
18. Let me think.
So I don't want it to turn into like, oh well, she's not taking any damage. Let's go attack everybody else. I want it to be like, oh.
This is the most dramatic.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay. I think it believes that one, so it'll make it another attack.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Does not hit.
26 to hit.
Okay. Can I make another deception check? I'm getting hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 20. I'm the most believable death dyer.
And then the one next to Sadil will make 3 attacks on her. Her AC is that. And I got hit, miss. Hmm. 19 points of damage to that one. Oh, to Sidil. Oopsies. And then his little turn. Right. I'm gonna shoot a bolt at Mouse of thunder. Does a, what am I adding to this? $23 hit. Mouse.
Yes.
So that's 15 points of thunder damage.
As a reaction, Agatha's going to use her Guardian Coil ability and reduce that by 8.
So 7 points of thunder damage. And then with the force of the thunder, a normal being would be pushed away 10 feet, but you cannot be moved.
Well, actually, I read it, and it's more if it's supposed to move me, he has disadvantage, and I have advantage on the save. But next time.
Higher.
I mean, I can make the save if you want.
There's no save, it just pushes you if it hits. I just rolled the attack with disadvantage, and then it would subtract if I rolled lower, where I missed. But so it's just able to push you. However, the tentacle softens the blow lovingly. Winona's
Lovingly?
turn. Winona. Wanini.
Run it! Sit up, bitch.
Another.
Play with your cat.
Another gravity sinkhole, please.
You're gonna be
No, I
anywhere
can.
for us to
I'm gonna
fight.
aim it. I'm gonna aim it.
Careful, that's mouse right there.
Okay, fuck me.
Well, wait, you
I
could
will.
probably do like here, right here, because isn't Sadil
No.
like flying?
Oh, is she in the air?
I think you're muted, Hunter. Hunter, I think you're muted.
She's not in there anymore. She flew down to the people on the ground. She was flying when she went to hit the dragon, but then moved.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my reality manipulation and do the Veil of Confusion in that case. So I'll need the two big boys to make a wisdom save.
Two big boys, wisdom save.
A big boy, give me that big boy.
I Boo Bear.
Top one got an 18, bottom one got a 15.
And they both fail. So now they confuse each other for arch nemesis.
Okay.
Let me see.
The dragon.
I'm not in my turn.
Okay, yeah. I thought so. The dragon floats so that, like, his back legs and front legs, the claws are all pointing down. His tail is hanging down. And looks like going through the ground to confirm the illusion, while the wings are, like, splayed out behind him. He's just kind of hovering there nicely, watching. A sea witch, a death cleric, some sorceress,
Some sorceress.
a ranger? No.
I have a
A
bow.
horizon walker,
Oh.
a shadow monk, and a dullard. Then he looks down to Sadil and he's like,
Is the dullard mouse?
Yes!
looks down to Sadil and says, and you, I remember you. And then it will be these ones turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 6. I'm gonna dash 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. And go 2 ahead. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do 4 more lightning bolts on Kara. Wait. They did it last time. So they're not gonna do that.
Well,
What?
so believable.
To the big guys.
Damn.
These ones are different. They're going to do. What's the range? So they'll dash again. Actually, no, they're not going to go that close to the barbarian looking person. But they will get closer anyways. And then it's Agatha's turn again.
Okay. So, seeing the enemies group up, she's like, yes, my dears, do come closer. And she is going to use Whirlwind. She should be able to get all of those. Hopefully, you can see that circle.
Mm-hmm.
That is, to start with, a dexterity saving throw.
First, those are gonna go leftmost. 16. Middle two.
Fails.
Fail. Rightmost. Fail. And then are those in it? Yeah. Those two. Left one, natural 20. Right one failed. And then big boys. Top one saved. Bottom one got a 19. That saves, I think.
Yeah, that saves.
So they
Yeah.
saved.
So first of all, the damage is 43 bludgeoning or 21 bludgeoning.
21.
And then a large or smaller creature that failed the dexterity save must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained in the whirlwind.
Let me do the damage first. This one will get mixed up.
I could just kill them and they can
I think that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. That one's saved, so it doesn't have to do the other thing.
Okay.
But it's still got all of those with the right amount of damage.
And then Agatha's just going to move forward a little bit, and that's it.
With a burst of the Dragon's Own magic, you tear those enemies to shred with shards of glass sand. And it's Cloud's turn.
Okay,
Wonderful.
so I'm going to use my feline agility to get over here. No, Cara's got that one. Actually, I'm gonna this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here to this guy. I'm gonna make a melee attack with my scythe on him. So, with everything, I have a plus 14.
Hits.
And then okay, Divine Strike, 8 plus the no. Just do Divine Strike. So that's 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Next will be Os's turn.
What are the people doing? Fuck this person. Oopsies.
That hits the 27.
I'm augmenting my attack.
Bitch. Go say that.
But
Four.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it still alive?
Yes. I think it's
No.
rough.
I'll type it again.
Hits 29. 16 damage. Okay.
That's it.
Next will be Mouse's turn. You hear.
What is Mouse gonna do?
You heard Kara shout behind you. This is danger! And then you see her run past you as time kind of freezes while the doll talks to you. And then you feel someone step up to you.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
From the back, I got just these clouds, or not cloud, Mouse's shoulders kind of relax. Or like a guttural growl come out, and he reaches back and pulls the dark axe from his back and whips around and attacks her.
Back at the-
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I can see you.
Does a 32 hit?
Yeah.
Now,
Cast Temporal Shunt. As a reaction, I need a wisdom save.
Nine.
Okay, he winks out of existence for the round. And I just scream.
Run away, Agatha! Run away! It's
Agatha is standing. I feel like she's like, what the fuck just happened?
That simpleton
happened
tried to
mid-swing.
give to me.
I was right behind her with the axe, but he winked away as soon as she turned around. Run from what? Look at him just plop.
I guess that's my. Is there anything to kill in the place I am?
I don't think so, because I think it just takes you out of time and then puts you back in. So you're just gone for like a second,
Damn.
Asshole.
or like less than a
whack.
second. You know what I mean?
Well,
Poor Mouse. Y'all unleashed him just to
lose his
hide him
turn.
away.
Yo, this is a refill.
Wrong guy.
Sadil will spin her scimitar and send out a thunder wave at the two above her. Top one fails, bottom one, I believe, succeeds. Don't think the DC is that high, yeah. Thunder wave, 2d8 and push 10 feet. D8. 10 damage to this one, the top one, and it's pushed into the sinkhole, which means it's gonna take some fall damage. Kara, you hear a dying squelch at the bottom of the pit
Whale?
as she blasts it in with a thunder wave. Kara's turn.
Okay. There's just a bunch of little minions and a stupid illusion. So I mean, I guess at this rate, looking at the illusion, I'm like, you're just gonna keep sending your pawns our way, or are you gonna actually come out and face us? And then it seems to be there's a guy over here, I guess. So I'll. I'll whip out the boom blade again. A 31 to hit on the first, natural 20 on the second. That's good. See, there's two different bonuses for punches and Moonblade now. I have to, like, keep track of it. 39 points of damage.
You run forward as you take the moonblade. blade back out into both hands and cut a little cross into this figure that kills it.
See, there's two of the guys down there, but like, I mean, I don't know if the dragon's just gonna manifest himself in that spot, or if he's gonna appear somewhere else. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I feel like some of y'all would be reminded of this. It's very familiar to a project image.
Mm,
Okay.
I'll do that.
I mean, can I just take my bonus action to look around again for any signs of maybe the actual dragon or a shift in the ground or
Yeah,
Dark
you can do that with
shadow.
the bonus action.
okay. Oh my god. 32?
Let's see. You saw it fly from this direction when it flew out. When the image flew towards you. I think probably like around the time since it appeared and flew out and has been here, you kind of felt like a different shift in the ground. Probably like one large tremble that you felt, but then just more dull beyond that. And with the 32, we'll say there's like a, you know, kind of static electricity in the air. And right now you can easily feel the tinkle of it in the air with how strong it is, the storm all around.
Okay. So then I'll just give a small warning. Just everyone keep eyes this way. I mean, that's where I'm assuming he may come. And I don't know if I want to stand right here, but I might at least shift. I'll shift over to this rock. And that'll be my turn.
It is Winner's turn. You see, you have removed Mouse temporarily as he began to spin around with his axe on Agatha. There are just two of these figures with lightning coalesced around their hands.
I will wind spell firebolt at both of them.
I think rolled hit twice.
20 to 27.
Both hit.
I'm so sorry, I don't know what the current firebolt damage is.
I think it'd be 4d10.
40-10?
Yeah. That's 1d10 at first level. And at 17th, I think that's the last level.
21 to the first, to the second.
That's 18. That'll be enough to blast that one back and burn a small hole in the chest. The other one is rough. Bad rough. Dragon, say. Ah. So the Dullard may be an ally of mine as well, that I'm not aware of. No. I'll be waiting for you if you really wish to challenge me.
Wait, where are you?
It would be Agatha's turn. Fuck you. It says to Asta.
Yeah.
I wasn't rude with saying that, fucker.
Agatha's going to move over here. I'm so sorry. Just remind me how I make a ranged spell attack. I never do this.
It's your. Is it with like a warlock? Spell?
Like an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so your charisma bonus plus your proficiency bonus on a
Lovely.
d20.
1d20. So I'm going to do 3 of those. Ooh. 23 to hit. 20 to hit.
Hits.
And. Yeah, 23, 20, and 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay, so that's 2d10 plus. I've got Agonizing Blast, which I think is +5. 10. 24 damage. Is that enough? If not, I have
Yes.
something else. Yes.
That was
Okay.
Blasted as well. The dragon looks down around you all. Yes, now that they're out of the way, I'm sure you shall find me soon. If I may ask, what idiotic curiosity has brought you my way? Just a challenge?
You're
can
kind
say
of
that.
cool looking.
Challenge, yes.
My name is Winona Everguys. You murdered my girlfriend. You're prepared to die.
Idiotic indeed. Mouse reappears.
Safe!
No.
We're in initiative, so.
I know. Well, technically I'm next if Agatha just went.
Some stuff could have happened, and he talked, and he appears at the beginning of his turn, You know.
You know.
Mouse, what does
Quick
Mouse
question. Did
do? What?
well, it all depends. If
Mm-hmm.
my attack last round counted as an attack, I'm still raging. If not, then I'm dropping out of my rage.
Let me see. I want to read.
Because I didn't make an attack. Because I'm not at persistent rage yet. I gotta be at 15.
I would think it would still count as you attempting to make an attack, since you had to make an attack for the reaction to go off.
Okay. Well then, I pop back in and 1, 2, 3. 2. I go after Agatha again.
I shall keep this one.
Hey, where does he get to go?
Agatha, you didn't run and scream.
She ran away.
But she didn't scream.
Does that 18 hit?
Oh.
Just hits.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well then, I'm sure a 30 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I have great weapon fighting, so I can re-roll that. That's 8 damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
And 7 damage on the second.
Okay.
I rolled low.
15. Okay.
That's very low.
Yeah, I rolled it as low as I could, basically.
Okay. Agatha's still gonna be like, he's turned traitor, kill him!
Sadil's turn would be next, at which point she would call out.
Oh.
She would get semi-close. We'll say within 10 feet. You can call out safe. You're safe now. Just get a little bit closer. You're safe now.
You're.
Literally right next to his ear, screaming, "You're safe!"
You're fucking safe,
Come get this hug.
Pain. Fight or die. Time to
Nope.
survive.
Not that one.
One.
Oopsies.
No more pain.
Okay, now we're
So,
out.
It comes out of it.
Is the dragon illusion still there?
Yeah, it clapped, but there was no sound, and laughed.
How old are you?
What's happening?
You dare attack your rightful queen.
I wouldn't do that.
You did do that.
You see the blood
I
on your
did?
blade, and 2 gashes across Agatha's chest.
I'd drop it, immediately pick it back up, and put it on my back. I step away. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's
I-
going to cry.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Move this fucking
I
bitch
didn't-
out of here.
I
I don't need an audience. Like pointing to the dragon illusion.
What's your favorite color, dragon? Is it blue? Is your blue?
He goes up about 75 feet, and then goes still. He doesn't respond, but you can just feel the ground shake under you still.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still on his
he's
way.
underneath us. Yeah, the real him is underneath us.
Yeah, like if I put my hand on the ground, like does it feel like tremors as in something's traversing on the ground, or tremors just because it's so large moving?
Make a survival check.
Survival's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
because I don't do it that often. But I have a +5 in my wisdom. But I have a 2 per turn.
Are we still in initiative?
No.
So 14.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
Could just be the
If I
storm.
activate my ring, I can burrow. Would I be able to tell if I was underground?
It might be easier.
Yeah, this is so cool. Okay, so you see Winona float down to the ground, and then just like continue to the ground. I guess I don't know. She
Nice.
just, like,
How far do you think you would go down?
like 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so you kind of nestle yourself down there. You could do a survival check yourself as you feel the ground.
Survival based on.
Wisdom.
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 I think I said wisdom.
I think I have jack of all trades.
If you're not proficient, then you would add a +3 additionally onto the roll, because it's half your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so that makes that 5. 11.
Wow.
Huh?
I was just saying I rolled an 11.
Being underground appears to help more than expected. It's like the tremors are kind of increasing in strength the lower you're getting down. And it's more like you're sitting in this little cubby in the ground, like knees to your chest, feeling the floor with your hands, and you can feel it most on like your feet, hands, and bottom.
Oh, so it's like way under there and it's coming up from underneath. Yeah, hold on, pee really quick.
I think you said
I'll
you
We
come back up
kinda-
and I'll come back up and I'll
Oh.
tell them what I feel.
okay.
Did we go down there and try to fight him down there? Or wait
No,
for him?
not down. Get up. Fucking get on the rocks. Like we're not gonna be able to fight it in the ground.
I'm gonna
So I
fly
say
over
everyone
there.
get on the high ground, get on the rocks.
I'm gonna
We
fly over
certainly
to
won't be
Agatha.
able to fight it with a traitor in our midst.
Agatha, he literally can't help it.
What's
Very
this
well
rock?
then. Let's do away with him quickly.
Agatha, dear.
Asta,
Oh. Do you mind if I pick you up?
to what end?
To fly you to the top of the rock. Think of it like a throne, so you can see everyone below and you can smite them.
All right, all right. Honestly.
Dead.
So just pull yourself up into this rock.
I
You
think
use
she's
the
real
rope.
mad at me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt
Everybody
nobody.
off the ground.
I'm on this rock.
But don't worry about it, Mouse. We know it was an accident. But when you see that dragon, you gotta hit it. Because he wants to hurt us.
I don't want to hit nobody.
I know. But sometimes... sometimes the only way people are gonna stop is if you put your foot down and you show them.
I'm sorry.
I just give him like a reassuring like rub on the arm.
Not a hug. I'll hug him. I'll go in for a hug for
I was like, I'm not at that level yet with Mouse to give hugs.
I'll do a big bear hug. I'll be like, it's okay. I took that boulder. She could take a gash. It's fine.
Cloud, you used your belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The image above of the dragon disappears.
Well,
You know.
Are we past 10 minutes too, Hunter?
Probably between 5 and 10 right now.
Okay.
Not a full 10 yet.
Not full 10. Alright.
I'm putting my hands on the ground, Hunter. Right where I had felt it.
Okay.
And right as it increases, like, to a point where I feel like it's close enough, I'm gonna use reality manipulation and I'm gonna turn the 60 feet below me into magma.
Do a... I guess try to gauge, like, the intensity. I guess do a perception check. Try to tell when it's getting closer. Good 11.
I'm gonna use my meditation. I got a 14.
It's pretty consistent from what you're feeling. Either you're not, like, you know, it's just not high enough, you're not receiving well enough, or it is, what's the word? It's the source of the trembling isn't so much as maybe movement, at least not closer movement.
Okay, so then I'll just stay here. I'll float up on the rock with them. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I was.
I'd like to know I'm like 40 feet in the air. I'm not staying on the rock. I can fly.
I think now would be a good time to end it.
Yeah, I figured.
No,
Oh, no, no.
Gotcha, bitch.
Beige.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was like,
When the
But I think
dragon
that-
first came out, I was like, "There's a good Thetis out because he's smart enough to know
I
about."
know.
yep. And he did exactly that too.
He flew out and watched all of y'all
Sure.
attack these
Yeah, so now he
worthless
knows our-
minions.
Yeah, he knows our style.
I
A
And,
stupid one.
I mean, well, the stupid one. Well, I mean, he also knows that all he's got to do is say danger in the right time, and Mouse is gonna go wild.
Sea Witch was pretty strong too. Don't like that.
was
I didn't
just
show him
very-
nothing I could do because I wasn't fighting.
Well, he's gonna use you as a weapon.
You just shout
He
danger
didn't
while you're
he
standing
didn't
next
like.
to
He
us.
only did like with the rolls. It was like really low damage. So even that was like meh.
Oh, okay.
But still.
Oh, actually, I was looking at that, Scott. You need to add another 16 points of damage.
There,
I was gonna
there's
say.
the
I was
numbers.
like that seems
Right.
I didn't add my strength. I didn't add my
Okay.
strength to him.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, that sounds
So
not
isn't your
right.
strength plus 8
Okay.
11?
Agatha's down.
Yeah, and I can't roll a
Really?
1 or a 2.
He's
so-
down. He's like, oh, crying.
In the stream. In my stream.
Bye-bye.